Thanks for coming today, everybody. Thanks for coming in today. Let's do some flying. Noodles 861. Thanks for coming in today, buddy. Only my girlfriend can call me cutie. Appreciate you, though. We are going to be flying this 152's pants off, chat. I got a long route planned for tonight. We're going to start here at Gateway Mesa, Chandler. We're going to take off. We're going to see if they're going to let us go through the Bravo here over Phoenix. If not, we'll see what they allow us to do here in terms of VFR flying. We will get flight following. We're going to follow this highway all the way, and I mean all the way to California, to Palm Springs. We're going to see if the 152 can make it. I have the max fuel, so we'll see how far we can go. If we have to make a stop at Blythe or somewhere along the way, then we will. We'll keep an eye on that. Then from Palm Springs, I plan to take off and fly through the complicated as heck LA airspace to get to Santa Monica. So we're going to see if we can't get all the way from the Phoenix area of Arizona out to Santa Monica tonight in the 152. It's going to be lengthy. So hope you guys brought your popcorn and your snacks and everything like that. I've got the sim set to daytime. We're going to keep daytime weather the whole way and not use the real time because I'd like daytime. I need a little bit of help. To get along to our final destination this evening. Lee Meadow Line, exactly. Yeah, exactly. A long haul with no GPS, no autopilot. I'm gonna hand fly the whole night. Could be a long night. We'll see how much energy I have after the first leg going to Palm Springs, but we'll try and make it out to Santa Monica. Got the FNO going on tonight. Figured we'd give him something a little bit of a different look. Flight following all the way. We'll see what we can do, chat. See how much endurance I really truly have to stream and sim tonight. So the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to start this airplane. I'm gonna turn all the lights on, make her bright and shiny. Probably help if I turn the battery on. Yeah, now all the lights can be on bright and shiny if I actually turn the batteries on. Get these guys going. All right, got the we gotta get some brightness, more brightness onto these guys. Oh, we don't need that guy. Where do I get the, where's my brightness for you guys? Where is it? Where are you? Good enough. Good enough. There we go. That's what I was looking for, right down there. Perfect. Okay. Let us go ahead and start this airplane. So fuel's on, we got full tanks. We'll go ahead and clear to the right, clear to the left. Guy in front of us, get out of the way. Clear prop. I looked at joining VATSIM, but it would mean switching from UK in a long process, apparently. That sucks, yeah. I don't know how any of that works, because I've just been NYA or TCC my entire time on VATSIM, so I straight up just don't know how that is. Sorry. Alright. We got ourselves a started airplane. We got a lot of fuel on board, but we might need all of it, because we're doing a long haul. So let's try and save as much gas as we can here. Fuel conservation is going to be part of the name of the game tonight. Do we have an approach on? There's a bunch of approaches on. I think we're going to be talking to this Phoenix departure, but we'll try. Let's see. Because he's going to be covering Mesa. Let's see. 19-2. Are we ready to taxi, chat? I think we are ready to taxi, chat. Phoenix departure, good evening. Cessna 124 Mike Charlie is on the ground at Gateway Mesa. We'd like taxi, VFR flight following, and a clearance through the Class Bravo airspace to the west.
November 124 Mike Charlie, Phoenix departure, course on the quest, stand by your number 1.
4 Mike Charlie. So we will come up here and hold short of this taxiway. Actually, it looks like the taxiway's over here. Slick move, Mike. Let's come up over here to the, actually hold short of the taxiway. Wait for some further instructions. Actually, this might be taxiway Yankee. We'll hold here. I think we're the only one at the airport anyway. 240 at 6, so we're probably going to be taxiing all the way down.
Number 4 Mike District into the Phoenix Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 6,500, squawk 0707.
Alright, at or below 6,500, 0707, and we're cleared into the Bravo, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie.
November 4 Mike Charlie, feedback correct, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, the gateway altimeter 2976.
30 left via Bravo, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie. Alright, chat, let's do it. Right over here. Here we go. Bravo, all the way down. 30 left, pretty easy. Taxi. This is going to be a long flight to Palm Springs, chat. I mean long. This is probably going to be 2 hours plus just to get to Palm Springs, and then it's going to be another hour and change to get from Palm Springs to Santa Monica. So hopefully I won't have to use the bathroom, because if I do, that's awkward. This is an airplane that does not have any autopilot. We'll have to trim it out and pray if I do have to use the little boy's room. You guys will just have to take control of the airplane, chat. It's fine. I have faith in you guys to help me out with this. I need to adjust some volumes here. Stand by 1 second there, chat. Oh no, we're already maxed out volume. Never mind. Disregard. We're not adjusting volumes. This is a bit of a lengthy taxi. Down at 30 left. Again, we are maxed out on fuel. It's just me on board. Keep the weight down. No passengers, no cargo, no nothing. Just me on board flying from here to Palm Springs to Santa Monica potentially. Try and conserve fuel as best we can. We're going to go up to 6,500 feet. I'm going to lean her out as best as we can get her leaned out. And we'll see how it goes. Pilot 23 says, nice airport. Yeah, you would say that. Thanks for coming in today. The man has bias for this airport, chat. That's all I'm going to say. This taxi is very long to get the 30 left. Annoyingly long. There's a lot of people on the ground at Phoenix. It's going to be quite a busy FNO, so I figured let's give them some VFR action in between here. We're getting there. We're almost there, chat. We're about 5 minutes away from departing because of how long this taxi is. Ugh. Probably should have asked for an intersection, but it's too late now. We're going the full length. Was an old Air Force pilot training base. That would explain why it's semi-big. It's a lot of flying with no autopilot tonight, chat. Let's see how much energy I have in me. I plan on going a long way tonight. Cessna 124, Mike Charlie is ready.
November 4, Mike Charlie, Roger, stay by. November 4, Mike Charlie, wind 24 short 6, flying runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff. Cessna 124, Mike Charlie. Some pretty nice mountains we got out in the distance there, chat. This will be a scenic start, and then there's not going to be a whole lot going on in the middle of this flight, and then it'll get scenic towards the end of the flight. At least Palm Springs. And then all the way to Santa Monica should be entertaining, because it's going to be the LA area. Very superstitious mountains. Yes, sir. Away we go. On this long-ass Cessna 152 adventure. Why am I doing this? Who knows? We're off. By Gateway Mesa. Cessna 124, Mike Charlie's VFR out of 2000.
November 4, Mike Charlie, radar contact.
If he wants us to maintain a runway heading, we will do just that until he tells us otherwise, since we are in a Class Bravo and they own us, chat.
November 4, Mike Charlie, turn left, heading 280.
280 for Mike Charlie. There it is, chat. We'll fly heading 280 for the Bravo. And we're climbing up to 6,500 feet. 280. Lots of fancy houses out here. There's a lot of housing in general here in the greater Phoenix area. Big city. Big hot desert city. $245 nautical miles in the 152. Yeah, we'll see if we can make it. I did top us off with full fuel. We'll see how that actually goes as we move along here. We'll see how it goes. If we gotta stop along the way, we'll stop along the way. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a lot of leaning of the mixture for sure. Try and save as much gas as we can. But we are long hauling with No autopilot. Testing my endurance tonight, basically, with what I plan to do here.
November 4 Mike Charlie, contact Phoenix approach 124.1.
12414 Mike Charlie. Thank you. Should start saying thanks for coming in today every time I leave ATC. I'm going to try and do that, chat. I'm trying to remember to say thanks for coming in today every time I leave ATC. Phoenix, good evening. Cessna 124 Mike Charlie is 280 heading, VFR climbing, and we are at 3,900.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, Phoenix approach, hello. Cleared in Phoenix class Bravo airspace, climb maintain 4,500 VFR, the Phoenix altimeter 2969.
Alright, we will climb and maintain 4,500, cleared into the Bravo. You still want the 280 heading for 124 Mike Charlie?
Cessna 4 Mike Charlie, make it a 270 heading.
270 heading, 4,500, cleared in the Bravo, 4 Mike Charlie. Just like that, chat, we're cleared into the Bravo. I recommend Lake Havasu City if you need fuel, home of the world famous London Bridge.
4 Mike Charlie, what's your approximate on-course setting?
Stand by. I'm pretty much on it on this west heading, honestly, for 124 Mike Charlie.
Okay, Cessna 4 Mike Charlie, climb maintain 6,500 VFR, proceed on course.
6,500 on course, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie. So we'll keep that climb going to 6,500. And we'll go on course. Works for me. There's Phoenix. Lot of city. Lot of housing. I need a lot more nose up trim for this climb. She's not exactly the fastest climber, chat. It's a nice slow climb to 6,500 here. Jay Smitty, thanks for coming in today. Good to see you, sir. It's also hot in the Phoenix area, as you would expect,
Cessna 4 Mike
chat.
Charlie, change of plans. Flight heading 250 vectors for your climb out, just to keep you south of the Phoenix approach.
250 heading, no problem, 4 Mike Charlie. Gotta do what they want us to do up in the class Bravo there, chat. We're at 5,500. We got 1,000 feet to go. Just getting started on a long haul. He's keeping us south of the Phoenix airport, and I obviously don't blame him because we are a slow guy that's in the way, pretty much. There's the Phoenix airport right there. Big Phoenix. Big, beautiful city. I enjoyed my time visiting Phoenix with my good buddy Ian. Pilot 23. Got to see all the cool spots. Sky Harbor, don't you know? Phoenix Sky Harbor, yes sir. It's like there's some traffic going in and out of there. You got a little departure action right here. You got a little arrival action down there. It's one of the feature airports tonight for the FNO, so I'm sure they're going to be plenty busy here tonight. We're almost at our 6,500, Chad. There's apparently 27 aircraft on the ground at Phoenix Sky Harbor. That's quite a lot of departure traffic that they're going to be dealing with out there tonight. Sim's probably not going to show them because the Sim's probably going to explode if it tries to show all that traffic right now. But here we are at our 6,500 feet, so we're going to level off and see if we can't trim this baby out and see what we can do in terms of speed. Do my best to try and get this thing trimmed out so good that I can go hands off, because this is a long flight, and the more I can be hands off, the better. The more endurance I'll have to do this long flight, so I won't tire out too quickly and be able to do the second leg. So let's see if we can't get this baby trimmed out nice and nice. I feel like we're almost there. Just lean the mixture right there. You're leaned out, and like I said, I'm just still trying to get that trim set properly here so that we can try and fly this thing hands off as much as possible. Yeah, I am not doing the Bay Area, I'm doing Phoenix right now. Going from Phoenix all the way to Palm Springs, and then from Palm Springs to Santa Monica. So I'm doing a little, giving a little love to Albuquerque and LA ARTCCs, and we'll see if I want to do more after that, but that's going to be pretty long as it is, so we'll kind of go from there. Right now I'm just trying to get this baby trimmed out nice and nice. Looks like right about here is where we're going to have her trimmed out almost. Right about maybe just a touch more nose up. Right there, is that gonna hold her good? I think right about there is gonna be perfect, chat. Even if it's a touch high or low, we'll be able to make adjustments, obviously, flying along. But it looks like we got it trimmed out pretty nice. Maybe just another notch up on the trim. That looks pretty good to me, chat. We'll be able to fly like this without much issue. Again, we're on a 250 heading right now through the Bravo. We are cleared through the Bravo. On heading and altitude as instructed right now by Phoenix Approach. They got plenty of aircraft on the ground over at Phoenix, so we will comply with their instructions because they are nice.
Report you're heading to Phoenix approach. Sorry, 119.1. Sorry.
19-1, we'll let them know the heading for Mike Charlie.
Phoenix departure 119.2.
Alright, just confirm, we'll let them know the heading, and it's 19-2 for 4 Mike Charlie.
That's correct, thanks.
Yep.
Skywest 105, climb and maintain flight level 210, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
We'll climb to flight level 210 and we'll contact our center 126.45 for track 45.
Phoenix departure, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie is VFR 6,500 heading 250.
November 4 Mike Charlie Phoenix departure, the Phoenix altimeter 2969, stay on course heading.
2969, and if we could, for now, we'd like to do about a 270 heading for now.
November 4 Mike Charlie, roger.
Yeah, we'll hold this as long as you need, though. We'll probably need to hold this for a while, chat, because he's probably going to be pretty...
November 4 Mike Charlie, right, turn on course as approved.
Alright, on course, 4 Mike Charlie, thank you. Alright, well, never mind. We'll go west. This west heading is going to get us close to the Goodyear Airport, and once we get to the Goodyear Airport, then we'll kind of be able to join up on a highway that'll take us pretty much all the way to Palm Springs. I think it's I-10? Interstate 10? Yeah, Interstate 10 will take us all the way. Once we join it, we'll be able to follow that pretty much all the way to Palm Springs. So, that's kind of the plan. We'll hold this 270 heading, get roughly to the Goodyear Airport. Once we find that, then we'll be able to join up on that highway and follow I-10 all the way. After getting my Bravo with the trim wheel, I never want to go back to those switches again. I don't blame you, man. Don't blame you one bit. I can only imagine what my ground speed is right now, Chad. It's probably disgustingly low. Don't have ground speed in this, ability to see ground speed in this. I have to use VATSPI to see what it's showing as my ground speed on VATSPI, but I'm sure it's disgustingly low. This is going to be a long flight out to Palm Springs. Yeah, VATSPI says I'm doing 103 across the ground. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. Not only am I going in a 152, but I'm going with a headwind, west to east, because I'm flying west. So I'm going against the wind. And, yeah, this is going to be a lengthy flight.
650 Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
It's okay, I've got beverages, I've got snacks, I've got the desire to do this at least for now. We'll see how I feel about an hour from now. Thanks for coming in today, everybody. I forgot to say that to the controller. I gotta start saying that to the controllers when I leave the frequency. It's gonna be my new thing, chat. Start saying thanks for coming in today to these controllers when they ask me to, when they switch frequencies. So, if I'm not mistaken...
642, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
2845 was the lead 642.
If I'm not mistaken, chat, I think we're like right around this area. We've got the Sierra Estrella Mountains, I guess this is, right here. Right off our left. And then Goodyear is going to be right going towards like the end of that. So I think on this 270 heading, because we're not exactly where I had planned. We're more like right, maybe like right here. So yeah, I think maybe not even that. We might be closer to the, like right there almost.
American 650,
So I think if we hold this 270 heading, we'll get kind of close to the Goodyear Airport. So these are the mountains that I was talking about. Those are those Sierra Estrella Mountains. So obviously, as long as those are off our left side, then we'll be able to kind of get our way towards that that Goodyear Airport, which will be our entrance point, more or less, to join that the Interstate 10.
Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
We got this highway down here, or that might not be a highway actually. That might just be a waterway. Is that a highway or is that train tracks? That might be. It might be a highway according to the sectional here. Not entirely sure, to be honest with you, Chad. Gonna have to let the resident Arizonian maybe tell me otherwise, but either way, as long as, like I said, we keep these mountains off our left side here, we'll kind of get our way towards that Goodyear Airport, and if we can find Goodyear Airport, we'll be able to find the interstate and then follow the interstate the whole rest of the way to Palm Springs. Pretty easy navigating. We're VFR, but we're doing some IFR. I follow roads. Chat. Wave goodbye to the greater Phoenix area.
Departure Southwest 1625, passing 2,800 for 8,000 on the Keys 2.
Southwest 1625, Phoenix departure, better contact.
So there's nothing super complicated about where we're doing today.
210 Southwest 1612.
So we're just following that highway once we get there, once we get over Goodyear and clear the Bravo here. But it's going to be a matter of how much fuel, are we going to have enough fuel? Is the sim going to be capable of getting us all the way there with, I topped it off, 100% gasoline in this thing. So we'll see if we can make it all the way to Palm Springs. I've got her leaned out as good as I can get her. We're going about as fast as we can, which is not very fast, chat. I think we're doing like 100 across the ground. So we are slowpokes tonight. And we'll have to just kind of see how we progress. Should tune in the Buckeye VOR and cross it. I'm not going to tune the VORs. I'm going to try and do it visually. I'm pretty sure I have the field out in front of me. Thought I did. Maybe I lied. Could have sworn I just saw the airport. Got the downwind sim binoculars out. Seriously, I could have sworn I just saw the airport. Are we like too high to see it? Is it below us somewhere? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. I knew I freaking just saw the airport. That's gonna be the Goodyear airport right here. So I mean, we know where we are. Because it's just below the dash now because of the way we're angled. But I knew I saw the field. So I-10 should be pretty much just to the north of the field. So if we just hold this heading, we'll eventually intercept Interstate 10.
Phoenix Park, Southwest 199, 2,100, climb and maintain.
Southwest 1199, Phoenix departure, better contact, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Okay, level 210, Southwest 1199.
Pretty mountains out here. A lot of beautiful area out. And the Phoenix area, the Sedona was really nice. Tucson was really nice. Arizona is a pretty beautiful state. I actually wouldn't mind living somewhere in this area in the future, to be honest. Don't know how feasible that's going to be, but... Still got plenty of gasoline. We'll see how long that lasts for, though. Oh, we're descending. Whoops, my bad. Don't want to descend. We want to try and hold that 6,500 feet. Getting no autopilot on this bad boy. We're flying her all the way with my hands. I've got it somewhat trimmed out, but it's not holding very well, so we're going to have to retrim here. Trying to get her to hold better, her altitude a little better.
American 650, contact Albuquerque, Center 126.45.
Sim lag is getting a little annoying already. That's not a good trend. That needs to stop. I'm sure it's just Rex Weather Force adding in some new weather. I mean, we are hauling, chat. We're doing a whole 100 knots across the ground. This is going to be a long flight. We're just getting started. Thanks for coming in today, everybody. Where's the interstate? Oh, hi, Delilah. Let me at least close the door so I don't make too much noise. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Delilah just came in. She's gonna probably take a little nappy nap on my floor. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. I'm trying to fly a plane and you're distracting me. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Yes, you are. I love you. Let's get back on course here. Got doggo distraction. 9-knot headwind at 6,000 feet. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, that's probably why we're doing about 100 across the ground, because I'm only doing about, 100 indicated, so it's not too much headwind. So that's a saving grace, that we're not getting pummeled by a headwind. Otherwise, maybe we wouldn't be able to make it.
Roger, American 1311 with you, passing 5,000.
American 1311 Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain.
So our highway is right, where is the highway? I think this is the highway right here that we're looking for. Yeah, this is gonna be it right here. Right here, right meow. That's gonna be Interstate 10. So we'll be following that bad girl a lot tonight, all the way to Palm Springs. Neat little land right out here. Of course, we left the Phoenix area right over there. Goodbye, Phoenix. See you another time. Fun fact, the second largest power plant by capacity in the United States will be off your left slightly. Alright, good to know. I'm assuming is like out here maybe?
And Phoenix departure, good evening.
Or are we talking about further along our route
We're
here?
through 2,600, climbing to 8.
Delta 1190 Heavy Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
I'm at flight level 210 now for Delta 1190, heavy.
Southwest 1625, contact Albuquerque, center 126.45.
126.5, that's 1625, good day.
No shortage of ATC tonight. Albuquerque, Los Angeles, Oakland, Salt Lake, Denver, and Seattle ARTCCs all have some staffing. Obviously, Albuquerque, LA, and Oakland are the three featured tonight for the FNO. The featured airports tonight are Phoenix, which has 31 departures. So Phoenix is hopping. LA is a featured airport as well. And San Francisco, Oakland are both featured as well, and Los Angeles, or I'm sorry, Los Angeles, I already said Los Angeles, Las Vegas, chat, is featured. So those are your 5 featured airports. Phoenix, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, Oakland, and San Francisco are the 5 featured airports tonight. Now, obviously, we are not flying to any of the featured airports because that's just not my style. Those are all Class Bravo airports, chat, and that's not VFR friendly, which is why I'm just kind of flying along between them to some other airports to give them some VFR love. Took off out at Gateway Mesa and going to Palm Springs, PSP, which actually is Palm Springs at Charlie, chat? No, it's not. Palm Springs at Delta. And then from Palm Springs, we're going to Santa Monica, if I have the energy. 4 miles south of I-10 marked as power plant on the sectional. How far along are you talking there, my good man, Pilot 23? Are we talking...
And departure Delta 1066 out of 2,800, climbing 8,000.
1066 Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Looks like it's going to be over Blythe.
210, Delta 1066.
Because it says avoid direct overflight of power plant when we get closer to Blythe. So I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about, is when we get closer to Blythe is where that's going to be.
1199, contact Albuquerque, center 126.45.
And was that 12645 for Delta 1190 heavy?
Southwest 1199, contact Albuquerque, center 126.45.
2645 Southwest 1199, we'll see you.
moving along. It's also a pretty neat little land out here. PSP is also one of the few Tursas in the western U.S. Yeah? We got our West Coast extraordinaire, our buddy Pilot 23. Oh, look at that. It is a Tursa. It's not exactly a very big Tursa. It's not much of a Tursa at all. But it's there. I can't believe that Tursas are still a thing, to be honest. Anyways, this is our interstate that we're going to be following all the way to Palm Springs, chat. Interstate 10. Get a good view of it. This is what we're going to be seeing the whole way. Try and do my best to keep it right off the nose and follow the road. 8 nautical miles west of the Buckeye. Oh, okay, so it's not near Blythe. 8 west, so I should be almost on it, is what you're saying. I don't know if the sim's going to show it or not, then. Oh, I haven't even gotten to Buckeye yet, I don't think. I think Buckeye is out in front of me here?
American 820 Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb level 210, American 820.
I think Buckeye, yeah, Buckeye's right here, so.
American 1311, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
It's 8 miles this way.
What's up for American 1311?
American 1311, affirmative, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
Are Tursas in real life, man, 24/7? I honestly have no idea.
Mike Charlie, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
2645 for my Charlie. Good night. Thanks for coming in today.
Sure.
2645. Albuquerque Center, Cessna 124, Mike Charlie, VFR 6500.
Cessna 124, Mike Charlie, Albuquerque Center, local, Phoenix Center 2969.
2969, you're coming in quite quiet.
American 1311 with you.
American 1311, Albuquerque Center, climb maintain level 320.
320, American 1311.
He's a little better now. I don't know if Tursas are manned 24/7, John. I think maybe they are. I honestly don't know though. Beats me. Titanium Druid, thanks for coming in today.
Albuquerque Center,
Good
it's
to see you,
Delta
sir.
1190 Heavy. We're at a 17,000.
We are just getting underway.
For flight level 210.
Took off out of Gateway Mesa. We just got out of the greater Phoenix metro area. And we're going all the
All the way
way
up to flight level 350
Palm
now for Delta
Springs
1190 Heavy, thanks.
on the first leg in the 152. And then Santa Monica thereafter if I have the energy for it. Long flights tonight in the 152 with no autopilot. So if I have to pee, it's going to be really awkward. I'm just going to have to try and trim the airplane as well as I can and pray.
Position El Paso for Delta 1190, thanks for the shortcut.
We'll have to let Delilah take the controls, Chad, if I have to go pee. She's currently sleeping on my floor behind me. We'll let her take the controls if needed.
November 124, Mike Charlie, just VFR flight following.
Yes, sir. VFR flight following all the way to Papa Sierra Papa.
Fantastic.
Long ass flight that we've decided to do tonight, chat. Because why not?
1625, contact LA 127.350.
So 12735, southbound 1635, shit.
Beautiful clear skies out here in the west. I'm not doing real time, chat. I'm going to keep it daytime the whole way. So I think we're like mid-afternoon. Because by the time I got all the way to Santa Monica, it'd be night. And I kind of wanted the daytime all the way this evening. So you're going to have to excuse me on that one. Real weather. but we've got it set to daytime all the way for the flight this evening. So hopefully, hopefully that doesn't concern you guys too much or bother you guys too much. Nice little stable, easy 152. We're the only person on board, and lots of gasolina to try and get us all the way. Let's see how we're doing on the gas right now. We're at 86% fuel. I don't know if we are 14% of the way there or not, chat. I don't know, to be honest with you. So we'll find out when we start to get a little bit closer how the fuel is going. Good endurance test for this airplane. And I've got her leaned out as far as she'll let me go. If I lean around anymore, I'll start to lose power. So
checking in,
saving as much gas as we can.
210. Delta 1066 altitude center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300 for 1066.
Keep an eye on those fuel quantities. If we have to stop a little bit along the way. Should be almost over Tonopah, Arizona right now. Oh, there's a Tonopah, Arizona? I know there's a Tonopah, Nevada. That's where I stopped in Nevada the one time.
I
wonder if maybe this is where that power plant is that we were talking about over there. Maybe that guy? I don't know. We're starting to get about 8 miles west of Buckeye.
Southwest 1199, contact LA 127.350.
LA 127.35 for Southwest 1192.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the power plant that you were talking about right there.
Albuquerque Center, American 820, climbing
This
pole
little
210, passing
cluster of whatever's
50180.
going on over here. Maybe this is maybe this is it.
Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Looks like it could be it.
Climb flight level 320, American 820.
He says there it is. That's probably it then. I'll buy it. Palo Verde Generation Station. Generating station. Palo Verde. Palo Green. I don't know what Palo means. I know what Verde means though.
November 124, Mike Charlie, the Buckeye, altimeter 29600.
6-9er, thanks. That sucker is nuclear. Interesting twitch knee in there.
1066, maintain best forward speed and climb for trail preparation.
We will do our best for Delta 10.
Thanks for coming in today. really gonna stretch the legs of this bad girl tonight. Out over the desert.
1311, contact LA 127.352. An American 826, or Mach number.
We're not on Mach right now, but speed is 280 American 820.
American 820, roger. Maintain 250 knots for climb.
Maintain 250 knots American 820.
And let me know when you transition to Mach.
Wilco.
Wonder what this is. Some random thing in the ortho right there. Excuse me. It's not a good sign that I'm yawning already, chat. We got a long way to go on this flight that I have planned. Try to keep that yawning thing to a minimum here. This would probably be a really grueling flight to do in real life right now. It's just how hot it is in the Arizona, Southern California area. You're all alone in a 152 with no autopilot, no bathroom unless you decide you're going to land somewhere if you need to go to the bathroom. Probably be a pretty lengthy, grueling flight. Definitely take a lot of energy out of you.
Albuquerque, Southwest 1627, flight level 210.
Kipper Heifer Ranch. No idea what that means. We're talking about around here.
Flight level 320.
We have another local yokel in the chat.
American 820, turn right 20 degrees, vectors for intro separation.
Right 20 degrees American 820.
What I just pointed to? Okay. So another local yokel indeed. So fun fact, if you're not susceptible to contagious yawns, there's a good chance that you're a psychopath. Yawns are very contagious. Plus I got a sleeping dog behind me, chat. She's making me want to sleep too. But we're just getting started. We got a long way to go. Just looking at a map? Ah, I got you.
Delta 1066, contact LA 127.350.
Still only doing 103 across the ground according to VATSIM. So we're definitely not moving quick by any stretch of the imagination here.
Delta 1066, contact LA Center 127.35.
2735 for Delta 1066.
This plane has a little bit of a turn to the left. See if I can trim that out.
American 820 maintaining Mach .69er.
American 820 next. Is that Delta 497 checking in with Albuquerque? Delta 497 Albuquerque Center, welcome aboard. Descend by the ping 1 arrival 5 and 25 left transition, Phoenix altimeter 2969.
Trying to rudder trim it out here a little bit with the rudder trim that I have on my yoke here. See if I can't get this thing to stay straight and level for us. I think this is going to do us pretty good right there. It seems pretty straight and level to me, right, Chad?
Direct Messi, American 820.
No hands. That looks pretty good to me. She trimmed out nice. It's the importance of trim right there, especially on a long flight like this when you don't have autopilot. If you can get this thing trimmed out, you might as well have autopilot. How would you trim for that? So in this case, because there isn't actually like a rudder trim in the sim, I just have one of the trim switches on my yoke, my alpha yoke, I have set to trim for the rudder.
Boeing 739er Echo Sierra Clear at Hogs.
I think it would be bouncing around. Yeah, it would definitely be bouncing around a lot more midday, especially out here in the heat. But again, we're not using the real time. It would be later in the evening right now. It'd be like 5:51 in the evening. But I got it set to daytime. I do have live weather set. We got Rex Weather Force cooking. So that part is real. Time of day, not so much, because I wanted to make sure that the whole flight was going to be done in daytime. Not in the mood for night flying tonight in this 152.
American 820, you can resume normal speed, thanks for your help.
Resume normal speed, American 820.
Again, we're over Interstate 10, and we're following this all the way to Palm Springs, Jan. Long, long flight along the interstate here.
Albuquerque Center. Oh, actually, sorry, wrong. Actually, correct. The United 525 Albuquerque Center.
Yeah, 525 Albuquerque Center, time maintain flight 360
360 for United 525.
That United is not sure where he is, but he's figuring it out. He's getting a grip on it.
American 9769, contact Phoenix approach 124.10.
It's nice when it's nice and trimmed out like this. You just let her go.
And American 9769, that was 124.1. Delta 1190, contact Albuquerque.
Nice smooth ride so far. Not mad about that.
127.85 for Delta 1190 Heavy. Have a good weekend.
You as well. American 820, contact LA Center 127.35.
127.35, good day, American 820.
Excuse the yawn, chat. How we doing on our fuel here? Oh, we still got plenty of gas. I think we'll be alright. We are not even close to halfway, though. I think
American
Blythe is like the the halfway point to Palm Springs. So when we get closer to Blythe, we know we're about halfway, maybe even a little over halfway to Palm Springs. We got a heck of a ways to go even before we get to Blythe. Jay Smitty will be back on if you're still on. Well, I plan on being on for like another, at least 3 hours. So if you're coming back within 3 hours, I'll probably still be here. So catch you later. So in a ride like this, how do pilots keep from getting bored, or is that just not a thing? I think Pilot 23's got you there. The slight fear of death keeps you awake. But yeah, it's just a matter of, especially without autopilot or anything, yeah, if you have a Bose headset, you can play a little music through your cell phone on the Bluetooth. You just find a way to keep yourself occupied, even if you tune like the ADF. If you have an ADF in the airplane and you can try and tune some AM radio stations and get some music that way. I used to do that a lot, even with my students when I flight instructed. So, anything you can do to kind of just keep yourself occupied while you're doing a long flight like this.
Flight level 320 and 250 knots, Southwest 34.
In this case, I have you guys to talk to. Little ATC never hurt, and I got some music going in the background. We can turn the volume up for that.
And Center Southwest 1534, did you say 350 knots less or greater?
Southwest 1534, maintain 250 knots in the climb.
Roger, 250 knots, Southwest 1534.
This thing is trimmed out very nice right now, Chad. I've barely had my hands on the yoke at all, except for just using one finger to kind of like touch it just very gently every now and then. Kind of keep her where I want to go. So she is trimmed and flying like a beauty.
I
feel like every now and then I just still have to give it a little bit of a quick right turn to keep her going along the road here. But again, otherwise I'm not going to mess with it too much because she trimmed out pretty nice.
Albuquerque, good evening, American 730, refuse to cross Judy at Pilot 250.
American 713, Albuquerque, San Jose.
Definitely busy on the west coast of VATSIM this evening. Take a look at VATSPI real quick. Here's me, putzing along at 101 knots ground speed. You got all these departures out of Phoenix, a lot of them going LA or Las Vegas. A lot of ATC, of course you got LA, you got Vegas, you got Oakland, San Francisco, both up and roaring, and no shortage of traffic in this greater southwestern portion of the U.S. area, as it were.
United 525.
Big event going on tonight for the FNO.
United 525.
United 525, maintain best forward speed and climb.
Maintain best forward speed and climb. United 525.
We got our co-pilot Delilah chilling in the back behind us. She's sleeping though, chat. We're gonna let her. Oh, I accidentally woke her up because I just moved something behind me. But we're gonna let her do her sleepy sleeps. We'll be the pilot in command tonight. She's just here for moral support, right, Delilah? You're so cute. Go back to sleep. I didn't mean to wake you.
And for United 525, just to let you know, we keep disconnecting.
Nope, she's immediately going right back to sleep. She listened, chat. She's a sleepy dog. She was unhappy because my mom and my sister went away they just went away on a little trip. So she watched them pack up and leave, and then she's gonna be upset when she sees me packing up to leave Sunday morning for my trip with my girlfriend out to Pittsburgh for a few days. She's gonna be stuck all alone with my dad. So she's gonna be a sad dog, but she'll be taken care of.
Right 23, man.
So not to fear, she'll survive. Honestly, from the air, the next cool things are the Colorado River, and there are some giant petroglyphs just north of Blythe in the river valley. I don't even know what petroglyphs are, to be honest with you. What is a petroglyph? So you're gonna have to enlighten me on that one, Chief. Oh, we gotta click a link to learn stuff, chat. Oh boy. Blythe Intaglius. Ancient human, animal, and geometric figures drawn in earth. Giant desert figures. Huh. Wonder if those are going to show up in the sim or not.
American 967, contact Phoenix Bridge, 124.102.
24-1, now for Americans.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
We'll see if maybe we can find those in the sim or not. Oh, Delilah got up and she wants to leave the room. Go ahead. You can go to sleepy sleeps, Delilah. Go to bed. I wouldn't be surprised if she comes back in the room at some point tonight.
77 Juliet,
Yeah, never even heard about this, knew about this before, chat. It's pretty neat. See if maybe we can see him in the sim.
Southwest 1534, 600 Mach number.
When we get
Clear
closer to Blythe.
1.66, Southwest 1534.
Southwest 1534, roger. How slow can you go? Because I don't want to give you a vector for basing, but LA's asking for 15 miles per trip.
So we can go a lot lower for Southwest 1534.
Okay, Southwest 1534, maintain Mach 0.6, let's try that.
Mach 0.6, Southwest 1534.
United 525,
I don't know if
600
that's
Mach
something you
number.
could actually do, Mach 0.6.
Stand by 395.5.
United 59, 54, 600 Mach number.
0.6 to 59.
Right.
United 525, we just realized our Mach number right now is 0.48. We're going to need to lower our climb.
United 525, roger. Alright, United 525, climb maintain follow 360, I'm going to spin you, so just expect a vector here shortly.
360 and expect vector 395.5.
Southwest 1534, confirm these no factor, clear direct messy, resume normal speed, thanks for help.
Clear direct Messi and zoom normal speed, thank you. I mean, no problem, Southwest 1534.
Technically, those are
95,
geoglyphs.
25,
Basically,
21,
ancient
21.
indigenous people are. Oh, nice. Palm Springs is kind of far from Mesa. You're not wrong, Snow Skier. You're not wrong. It was a long flight in the 152. Let's see if she can do it. She's behaving well so far. We're as lean as we can go. Plenty of gas still. Top drop before we left, and it's just me on board, so we'll see if she can manage it.
United 59, 54, clear direct messy.
Direct message, United 59.
Just a lot of desert landscape out here right now to guide us along our way as we follow Interstate 10.
Albuquerque Center, hello. Southwest 15, finance level 210.
Alright, that was 2 at 1, 2 is requesting to step away. Boeing 739 Echo Sierra, that's approved for him. And who's the other one calling?
Southwest 1549 level 210.
Yeah, Southwest 1549, called the wrong center. Contact Albuquerque Center 128.
A little bit of cloud ahead of us. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we move along here. Should be good weather our whole route, pretty much, though. I didn't see anything in the forecast for any of our destinations here, other than clear skies or a little bit of high overcast. You know, at least the scenery out here is something to look at. A little bit of mountainous area around here. A lot of desert, though. A lot of sand. Not a whole lot of green.
What's the chances for United 59 before we get faster?
Pit stop
Yeah,
at
it's gonna be
Amboy.
about
Probably not going to
2
need a pit
minutes
stop
before I
unless
get
we
to
see
that.
that we're getting low on fuel. We're going to try and get there all the way.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, American 413, 14,000, climbing flight level 210.
American 413, Albuquerque Center, welcome aboard, clear direct messy, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Direct Messi and flight level 340, American 413, thanks.
Umar.
Can you maintain best forward speed in the climb?
Best forward speed in the climb, American 413, who else is calling me? Hi.
Nick Gresel, thanks for coming in today. Good to see you. Only $4.99 a gallon and no running water at Amboy. Oh, Jesus. You were going through the one part of the state without wildfire smoke. Oof. Big oof. There's a lot of Arizona that is on fire right now. That I do know.
1534, contact LA 127.35.
Good to see you, Mr. Gresel.
127.35, Southwest 1534. Albuquerque Center, hello, Jet Blue 1 is with you, climb.
Looks like this in the real world
Actually,
definitely
approaching
can get a little bit tedious. Chat. No doubt about it. We are definitely not even halfway there yet. We still got a ways to go. Got put on for the flight portion of the instrument check ride tomorrow, so should be instrumented by tomorrow. Good luck, get it done. Looking forward to hearing the good news in the Discord tomorrow there, Mr. Gresel.
Sorry, was that for Jet Blue 1?
Jet Blue 1, affirmative, turn right heading 360 vector for space.
360 for space, Jet Blue 1.
United 5954 is in normal speed. Contact LA 127.35.
127.35, normal speed for United 59.
X713, contact Phoenix approach 124.12.
124.1, Mark 713.
Probably post a photo or something. Yeah, man. Looking forward to hearing it.
Alright, that was 2 at once, but I heard Falcon 77 Juliet, South 3, Center Guard. Falcon 77 Juliet, Roger, descend upon discretion, maintain level 200, have northeast.
Another accomplishment it will be. Make sure you get it done first. Don't celebrate prematurely, but definitely will be a nice big accomplishment to celebrate, and I have no doubt that you'll get it done tomorrow, Nick. No doubt in my mind.
JetBlue Center, correction, Phoenix Center, hello, JetBlue 5002, leaving 16,700.
JetBlue 5002, Albuquerque Center, with Leavenworth, climb and maintain, follow 360, turn right, heading 360, vectors for internal separation.
Roger, climb, maintain 360, turn right, heading 360, JetBlue 5002.
JetBlue 1, clear direct message.
Direct message, JetBlue 1.
Charlie Center American 833 250.
American 833, Albuquerque Center, Leavenworth. American 833, descend by the Hyder 1 arrival, fly the 25 left transition, Phoenix altimeter 296.
Hopefully the thunderstorms will not interrupt you tomorrow.
Delta 2806, turn right 20 degrees, vectors for internal separation. Delta 2806, turn right 20 degrees, vectors for internal separation. And Delta 2806, say current Mach number. Delta 2806, thanks. Switch to my alternate frequency 126.45.
Albuquerque, good evening. Southwest 5381, descending to flight level 250.
Southwest 5381, Albuquerque Center, descend by the Hyder 1 arrival by the 25 left transition, Phoenix altimeter 296.
25 left, and was that 2965?
Keep fingers crossed that you'll get it done tomorrow, my man.
2969.
2969, Southwest 5381.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 2806 with you.
Delta 2806, Albuquerque Center. Delta 497, contact Phoenix approach 124.1. Delta 329, Albuquerque Center.
Highway is going to be turning up here, it looks like a little bit. Just a little bit.
Delta 329, just confirm on the Hyder 1 arrival. I'm really not too sure where you're going right now, sir.
Not too sure where I'm going right now, sir. That's not a very good thing to hear from ATC.
Alright, Delta 329, roger. Maintain flight level 180, or actually on this side. Center, maintain flight level... Delta 2806, clear direct messy.
Direct messy, Delta 2806.
JetBlue 5002, clear direct messy.
Clear direct message, JetBlue 5002.
Still going somewhere, chat. About 100 knots across the ground, according to VATSIM. Nothing.
Delaware 124, Mike Charlie, contact LA 127.35.
12735 for Mike Charlie. Good night. Thanks for coming in today.
For 13, contact LA 127.35.
2735, American 413, Oslo East.
Local approach 127.2. 1270 for 1066? That's correct, 127 and 0. 1270, thanks for that. We'll see you. Have a good weekend.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, VFR 6500.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, LA Center, Roger. Whoop.
I feel welcome.
Victor 2010, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
Do you take bets on how much fuel you will land with?
Victor 2010.
No, I did not actually. What do you guys think? How much fuel do you guys think I'm going to land with
LA
when I get to
Center,
Palm Springs in
American
this thing right
413,
now?
flight level
I'm currently at
3401779. How you doing, Bill?
74%.
Hey, Umar, American 413, LA Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Hey.
That is a curious thing to see how much fuel I am going to land with when I get to Palm Springs. I think I'll have
Number
like...
6.8, Mike, the center maintains flight level 250.
I think I'm going to have like 20 to 25% fuel when I land in Palm Springs. I think like 20, we'll call it 20% is going to be my guess. I think 20% is going to be my guess for how much fuel we're going to land with.
Southwest 1627, maintain
when we get to Palm Springs.
Not indicated 280.
Sure, no, Southwest 1627.
American 1578, contact local approach 127.0.
SoCal on 127.0, American 1570, thank you.
American 1008, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45, have a nice flight.
2645, thank you very much for doing a good job, have a good night.
Los Angeles Center Delta 2806, checking in with you, flight level 360.
Delta 2806, LA Center, roger. American 652 for traffic, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310.
39% or 9 gallons is what Snow Skier is going with. All right. Like I said, I'm going to stick with my, I like my 20% is what I'm going to go with.
Southwest 1627, maintain 260 knots, 260 knots indicated.
260 knots, Southwest 1627.
Number 678, Mike, cleared, direct hider.
Direct hider, 678, Mike.
Definitely not flat terrain out here, though. Where am I on the map?
Alright,
let's see.
Approach.
I'm coming right up to the first little bend in the highway right here. So right about here,
127.0, American 820, good day.
between this little, there's little tiny little mountains that we're gonna go through right where the highway bends. So we're right here. So not too far from Quartzsite, I guess. And then we have Blythe, and then we got to come all the way up here to Palm Springs. So we come all the way from here, pretty much right here, right now.
Level 250.
So maybe just shy of halfway. Maybe just shy of halfway.
Center American 413, you mind if I step away for a few minutes?
That's okay, report back, please.
Alright,
Is the aviation industry rebounding post-Rona? It definitely is. That's a question that you know the answer to very well. I don't think you need to be asking me that there, buddy. This is the JP Logistics mod.
My contact Albuquerque Center 126.45.
152, Eric Flight A firm. Thanks for coming in today. There she is in all her glory. She's flying like a champ so far.
Dash 9092, contact local approach 119.6926.
Yeah, mostly full flights for sure.
Over to 196, thank you, dash 9092, have a good day.
Southwest 1627, resume published speeds, contact local approach on 127.0.
Same published speeds and over 127.0, Southwest 1627.
And let's look if it's just like an open mic. Check your mic, please.
If the slightest of left turns here to continue following Interstate 10.
JetBlue 1, LA Center.
Little plateau action right here, chat. Look at that. That's a big old plateau right there.
And LA, just one quick question.
Go ahead.
My friends usually like to mess with me, but is there like a wait time into LA right now?
There is no wait time right now. Maybe getting out of LA, they might be a little bit of delay though.
Alright, thanks. Because they're telling me there's like 15 minutes to get in, so just want to confirm that with you. No problem. LA, we're
Passing by the, this is the New Water Mountain Wilderness area, according to the sectional chart right here.
Clearing 15.
New Water Mountain Wilderness area is pretty much right where we're passing right now.
2645 through week 15, see ya. Southwest 1534 descent via Hollywood, 1 arrival, DLA altimeter 2987.
Descent via the Hollywood 1 arrival to an altimeter 2987, Southwest 1534.
Hollywood, baby. We're getting towards LA.
1534, just a question. What's your next waypoint?
Next waypoint is Bruin.
It's called a mesa, sorry, not a plateau, a mesa.
Los
Some nice
Angeles
mesas
Center, hello, JetBlue
off our left
5002
hand
with
chat.
you
Excuse me.
leaving flight level 330.
Yeah, 175 definitely a lot better than the CRJ, no doubt about it.
Southwest 1534, just confirm you have the Hollywood arrival.
I do have the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Basically mainline, if only I got paid like mainline though. Yeah.
Southwest 1534, we're going direct Hollywood is next waypoint.
Basically mainline except for the pay, chat.
Okay, Southwest 1534, yes, direct Hollywood, and then descend via, just descend via the arrival, please.
Roger.
American 413, we're back.
American 413, roger. American 652, climb maintain, flight level 330. United 5954, turn left heading 200 vectors for sequence, descend and maintain flight level 280.
I'm heading 200 and 280 for sequence, 59.
I think we're gonna have plenty of fuel for this trip, chat. Doing pretty good on the fuel quantity right now.
American 652, contact LA Center 125.8, have a nice flight.
125.8. Center, Walker 503 with you, climbing through 12,000 for 15,000, Walker 503.
Walker 503, LA Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 280.
It's pretty decent view out the left side there, I won't lie.
you.
The sim does just, it looks so good, this sim. It really does. Hard to compete with the visuals. There's just so many other things about the sim that are trash, but hard to compete with the visuals. We're droning along here, chat, in our 152.
JetBlue 1, same Mach number.
0.75.
Roger, Delta 2806, same Mach number.
0.78 for Delta 2806.
Roger, JetBlue 1, are you using live weather?
The spam has been blocked and deleted.
I have.
I mean,
no
this sim
idea.
still is
Okay,
mostly
JetBlue 1 over, just maintain Mach point
shit,
7
but it looks good.
3 for me. Let's see if that works.
Sorry, what was that?
JetBlue 1, just maintain Mach point 7.3 and let's see if that works fine.
Alright, slow it down, JetBlue 1.
United 5954 cleared direct Bruin and descend via the Hollywood One Island.
I told Brant last night, this sim is the greatest this sim is like the weirdest combination of being like the greatest thing ever, but also like the worst thing ever.
San Jose Center, Delta 7286, climb through 8,300 for...
Because the visuals is great, and it has so much potential, but then the physics and the mechanics and all the other things that are wrong with it just make it so awful. So it's like the best and the worst
climbing out of
at the same time.
300 for
it's like the weirdest mix of good and bad for a game that I've ever experienced.
Number 124 Mike Charlie, flight altimeter 2965.
2965, thanks for my Charlie. Getting pretty close to Blythe if he's giving us the Blythe altimeter, Chan.
American 413 descend via Hollywood One Arrival, the altimeter 2985.
2985 on the altimeter, descend via the Hollywood American 413.
What is this little random thing we got going on over here? Is this like some little random community that's out over here, Chad? Looks like it. Looks like this is like some random little community that might be out over here off our left wing. Interesting. Maybe it's a nudist community, Chad. Who knows? I guess that might be, there's a settlement not too far from Quartzsite. So like there's like a settlement right here. Maybe that's what that is. So maybe that's that settlement right there that we're looking at. So, like I said, maybe it's like a nudist colony that has a little settlement over here.
LA Center, hello,
or maybe it's an Indian settlement, I have no idea. We can just pretend that it's a nudist colony, Chad, it's fine.
Southwest 257 LA Center, roger.
Got myself in a tongue.
You are entering the Colorado River Valley.
United 5954 maintain at 280
nice.
knots at the Bruin. You can resume Polish speed.
280 knots for United 59.
Yeah, that would be the Colorado River out in front of us. Right here, Colorado River, chat.
JetBlue 1, maintain Mach point 72.
0.72, JetBlue 1.
Could be, man. Who knows? I certainly don't know. We're just gonna pretend that it is.
That was JetBlue 1.
Yes, JetBlue 1. That's the best for JetBlue 1, maintain Mach point 72.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Did someone else read back the instructions?
No, I just second guessed myself. Well, thanks, so.
Roger, no worries.
How are we doing fuel-wise? Still plenty of gas. According to the sim, we're at 69% fuel. 69. Giggity. Nice. Spot on, snow skier. Spot on.
1543 is 8.2 climbing to the fit.
Envoy 1543, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 290.
That's a flight level 290, thank you, Envoy 1543.
Southwest 1534, contact SoCal approach 127.0.
69% fuel, and I do think we are at least halfway now, chat, or getting pretty close to it. So we definitely have enough gas to go all the way. Now it's just a matter of how much gas will we have left when I land, and I'm still thinking 20% is my 20% is gonna be my guess. So I'm sticking with it. Can't change it now.
Southwest 1534, contact SoCal approach 127.0.
SoCal approach 127.0, Southwest 1534.
Look at that, there's a river, and there's Blythe. It's the Colorado River.
LA Center, Delta 130, heavy at 320.
Delta 123, heavy LA Center, roger.
What is this? What have you just linked me to?
That at 5954.
Is this about that settlement that we just passed? Tell me this is about the settlement that we just passed in the sim. Rubber Tramp Rendezvous. Bob Wells. Wells organized a yearly gathering in January in Quartzsite, Arizona called the Rubber Tramp Rendezvous, RTR, for people he calls the tribe, fellow van dwellers. The term rubber tramp refers to people who live or travel in their van, recreational vehicle, or car, which utilize rubber tires. The gathering has been described as the Burning Man for retirees.
Hollywood one arrival speeds. Just continue descending via.
We'll do 3959.
Thank you.
The Burning Man for old people takes place there outside of court, so it might be one. It might actually be a nudist colony, chat. Living in a van down by the river. That's funny. Good find, Ian. Good find. That's really funny.
Delta 150 heavy, can we step away for a minute?
Coming up over Blythe.
Delta 123 heavy, that's approved, that's requested.
Thank you.
LA, Central Evening, Delta 155, you climb to 7,700 direct TV.
Airport is right over here. There's Blythe Airport, right over there off the right front.
LA Center, roger, climb, maintain,
right there.
230.
Up to flight level 230 now, Delta 155. LA Center, medevac 640, Bravo Uniform, good evening, flight level 280.
Medevac 640, Bravo Uniform, LA Center, roger.
We might as well make this into a podcast about the oddities in the Great American Southwest. We are definitely trucking along a big portion of the Great American Southwest right now in this flight.
Maintain flight level 230 for traffic.
Maintain 230, Southwest 1622.
Getting a lot of knowledge.
Delta 2806, descend maintain 12,000.
A lot of knowledge in this chat tonight.
29087.
Courtesy of my resident Southwestern friend.
12,000 for Delta 2806.
Pilot 23.
JetBlue 1, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, the LA altimeter 2987.
Time for JetBlue 1.
JetBlue 1, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival.
I descend via the Hollywood 1, JetBlue 1, be happy altimeter.
Thank you. JetBlue 5002, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2987.
2987, descend at the Hollywood 1, JetBlue 5002.
Coming up over the Colorado River.
Roger. Delta 2806 on transition, maintain 280 knots.
This controller is nice and busy. Getting into LA.
Transition 280 Delta.
Busy event that we got going on here in the southwestern portion of the US of A for the FNO tonight. Lots of traffic. And you got us just putzing along in a 152, doing 100 knots across the ground.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles, Boeing 739 Echo Sierra, flight level 340. Number 739 Echo Sierra, LA Center, welcome aboard.
LA Center, medevac 640 above Uniform Donut. If we get 3 to 5 minutes away.
Approved as requested.
Roger, we'll call that. Thanks.
And Delta 2806, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, DLA altimeter 287. I gave you a little bit of a late descent, should be fine right now.
We'll descend via the arrival Delta 2806.
Definitely tell that there's water nearby because the land starts to get very green as they have all the irrigation coming off the Colorado River, most likely, Chad.
American 412 LA Center, roger, thank you.
Humanity exists near water. We survive and thrive near water, chat. It's the only way.
JetBlue 1 on transition, maintain 260 knots indicated, 260.
Here is the city of Blythe.
When you transition from Mach to indicated airspeed.
Oh, okay, roger, maintain 60 on.
Thank you. Southwest 1622, climb maintain flight level 250.
To your left will be the Salton Sea. There's a decent Starbucks in Blythe. It sounds like you've been to Blythe before. The Salton Sea.
Southwest 257 descend
Oh, that'll be up ahead a
Hollywood 1
little bit
arrival,
here.
altimeter 2985.
Past Blythe will be the Salton Sea.
Southwest 257, we have the ski view to arrival plan. You want us to change it?
Anyways, after crossing over the river, chat, we are officially in California.
Yeah, that would be helpful for
Blythe is
approach.
all the way on the east coast here of California,
California,
it looks like, but I'm looking at the sectional, and it looks like as soon as we got over Colorado River here, we have crossed over from Arizona to Cali.
7 cleared
So
to
we
the
are
LAX airport via direct Hollywood.
in
Join the Hollywood 1 arrival.
California.
Alright, clear to LA, direct Hollywood, and then the Hollywood 1 arrival, Southwest 257.
Thank you.
So all the Salton Sea. Oh, the Salton Sea is where you're coming up. That's going to be closer to Palm Springs.
Flight level
Okay.
340.
FedEx Liner 25 LA Center, roger. Well.
Oh yeah. Salton Sea, minus 228 feet. Yep, that's over near Palm Desert, near Jacqueline Cochran Regional, which used to be Thermal. I learned that Jacqueline Cochran was
American 413, contact
a female aviator back in like the, what was it, the 40s and 50s. I think she was the first woman to break the speed of sound, if I remember correctly. It was Jacqueline Cochran. Because she was good friends with Chuck Yeager, and I'm reading a book about him, and there's a part of the book where he talks about her, and I think she was the first female to break the speed of sound. So they named an airport after her. And I think she was originally from like that Palm Desert area, so it kind of makes sense that they named it after her down there.
Climb maintain level 330. Delta 155, climb maintain level 260.
And we're just imparting a ton of knowledge on you tonight, chat. You're getting a free history lesson.
And Envoy 1543.
Enjoy it while you can. There's Blythe.
Envoy 1543 is flight level 290.
I don't know if we're going to see those
Envoy 1543, but you're showing
figures in the ground that you were talking about before, Pilot 23. I don't know where they are in relation to where we're at.
292 o'clock.
Thank you. Delta 2806, contact approach 127.0.
127.0 Delta 2806.
JetBlue 1, reduce speed to 240, that's indicated 240.
40 knots.
Right. Yeah, I have no idea where in relation they are along the. Oh no! Well, then they're gonna be. Okay, then they're over there somewhere. We're not gonna be flying over them. Oh well. Another time we'll have to go hunting for those. Got big solar fields.
JetBlue 1, contact
like out over
circle
here.
approach 127.0.
Right over the field here.
0. Good luck, good night. Cool one.
Thanks.
About 14 to the north. Yeah, okay. So that's not something we're going to be looking for tonight then. I'll have to,
Have a look,
have to go and search for that
Roger.
sometime in the sim another time, actually, though. Make a note of that. Remind
Delta 155,
remind me of that so we
flight
can
level 310.
310, Delta 155.
make a mental note to go and see if we can't find those. Big solar fields.
LA Center, American 1951, passing 11,000 for flight level 230, climbing via GTM.
American 1951, LA Center, Roger, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, American 1951.
So if we're over Blythe, we're definitely halfway now. We might be a little bit past halfway by going Blythe, but we know we are at least halfway. And fuel-wise, we're doing 65%, so we'll have plenty of gas.
Left heading 080.
Fuel will not be an issue, chat, which is good. And we're in Cali, so we know we're getting close now. We're getting close to Palm Springs. On our long, long journey in the 152.
LA Center, medevac 640, above uniform, we're back.
Going back into desert now. We had a little bit of green along the Colorado River, but now we're going right back into desert here. You can see where like is a hard stop where they just stopped the irrigation chat. Now it's just land, desert land. Yep, so we just passed this solar farm right here. We're going past these, it gets cut off here, Something Mountains. Something Mountains got cut off with the sectionals combining. Then we got this little salt lake, like salt bed, another salt bed over here. We're passing the Chuckwalla Mountains to our left pretty soon. The Oricopia Mountains. And then eventually we'll be making a little bit of a northwest jog up to Palm Springs. We're getting pretty close. Bottom clear.
Thank you. Medevac 640, Bravo uniform, or back.
Traffic.
Apron.
Oh, we got a raid, chat. Oh boy.
Descent via. Actually, let me wait.
Two of my favorite streamers combine into one channel. They call it the Big Big Show, and this is a big raid that we're getting from the Big Big Show. My good friends Sim Caesar and Dane Flats combined to make the Big Big Show, and I appreciate your guys' raid of 38 people. Thank you guys so much. Killdead, Dread Ted, Poutine Flyer, S. Kyra S, DeLorean, thank you guys all for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in today.
1 to 12,000, the Lindbergh altimeter 2987.
Sim Caesar, Dane Flats, the combo that make up the Big Big Show. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. We are doing something a lot slower than you guys were doing. I know you guys were in the 727 doing shared cockpit in the 727. flying around for this event. I am in something a lot smaller. I'm in a little dinky Cessna 152. We took off all the way out of Gateway Mesa, which is Kilo India Whiskey Alpha, and we're just a little bit past halfway to Palm Springs. And then from Palm Springs, we're going to go to Santa Monica. So we are doing a lot of hand flying in the 152 tonight, chat. A lot of it. But we got it trimmed out nice and nice. I can almost get my hands off. I'm holding 6,500, no problem. We're following Interstate 10 all the way to Palm Springs. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Pedro Dow, Jordan J 242, Mr. Josh 9999. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in today, guys.
maintain Mach 0.81, please.
Sim Caesar, Dave Flats, thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys very much. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow. Let's see, we got the big show. Make sure you follow that. That's the combination stream that they do when they do their short cockpit stuff. But make sure you also follow Dane Flats. And, oh, is my shout out thing going to be a jerk? And Sim Caesar. You know, I don't know how to spell Caesar. Not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. S-A-E-S-A-R.
Clear direct Skull Delta 72.
There we go. I don't know why I didn't shout out Dane Flats. That's really weird. But make sure you go and follow those guys if you don't do so already.
Delta 7286 across the Skull at
two very highly entertaining flight simulator streamers on Twitch.
Just across the Skull at and maintain flight level 250 Delta 7286.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me shout out Dane Flats. I don't know if maybe it was just because it needed like a cooldown. There it is. There we go. Come on, Streamlabs bot, get it together. Yeah, make sure you follow those 3 channels. Those are very, very good, entertaining gentlemen on Twitch. I like to say this a lot.
Walker 503, contact LA Center 125.8.
Always, and I'm going to lower this
125.8, Walker 503, thanks.
I feel like the volume of ATC is a little loud right now.
Contact local approach 127.0.
So we're going to lower that a little bit. I know those of you familiar with Sim Caesar knows he does those air races. He used to do them every Sunday. Now I think he alternates between that and flights on Sundays. But I like to brag that I was the winner of the very, very, very first Sim Caesar air race. The very first day that he did it, the very first Sim Caesar air race, the very first one that he did, it was like something to Vegas, like Henderson or whatever. I forget what the route was completely, but I was able to win the very, very first Sim Caesar air race. Was it on a bit of a technicality? Yes, because our buddy Melvin Leroy crashed out on the runway, so we went a little bit on a technicality, but a win's a win, chat, and I'm going to take it. And I'm very proud of being the first winner of the Sim Caesar air races.
Just send you the Hollywood one, Delta 150 Heavy.
There is no 727 in Flight Sim 2020. No skier. No, he was on. I'm imagining that he was on. What were you on, guys? Were you on P3D or were you on X-Plane 11 with that 727? That might be P3D. I don't quite remember what sim that is, but it's not in 2020.
Los Angeles Central, good evening. Southwest 2903 with you. We're passing flight level 290, climbing to 4, flight level 340.
Almost got him to fire up the computer. No, there's no 727 in Microsoft Flight Sim yet. They are definitely, like I said, I don't remember if it was X-Plane or P3D that has that 727, but Pedro says it's X-Plane 11. That's what I thought. So there's a 727 and X-Plane 11, but no, definitely not Flight Sim 2020. The new hotness in Flight Sim 2020 right now is that PMDG DC-6, which I did a flight in on my last stream yesterday. I did a flight in the DC-6. I'm very much enjoying that. That's not an aircraft that I usually fly. I usually stick with the GA aircraft, like the 152, stuff like that. But, we're messing around with that DC-6, and it's actually a lot of fun. So.
Welcome aboard, climb maintain, flight level 330.
The magical third
ending. Up to flight level 330, American 249.
Still not a whole lot to see out in these parts. There's a lot of desert still in California until we get up towards Palm Springs. Following Interstate 10. So we'll show the chat for the guys that are just joining, guys and gals I should say, that are just joining us. We took off all the way out of here, Phoenix Mesa-Gateway. We got cleared through the Phoenix Class Bravo airspace. We've had flight following all the way. We've been very gracious to have all that ATC. And then we pretty much, right when we got to like the Goodyear area, or Goodyear Airport right here, we just joined up on this Interstate 10, and we've been following Interstate 10 the whole way. And we just passed Blythe. We're pretty much right about here, roughly, right along this area, roughly.
Yeah, we just got hit with.
And we're just gonna keep following Interstate 10 all the way past this Chiracco Summit, past Cactus City, up here and through, and then all the way to Palm Springs, and that's gonna be our first stop. And then after we get to Palm Springs, we're gonna fuel on back up, and I plan to take off and fly some way, following highways, train tracks, whatever, go past like Ontario and all this, and somehow manage to get over to Santa Monica is where I plan to have my final destination. So we're looking to go from all the way about the Phoenix area of Arizona all the way to Santa Monica, California in the 152. See if I have the stamina for that. So far, so good. Beautiful Joshua Tree National Park will be coming up on your right soon. Oh, that's neat. Is that going to be up in like these mountainous little area here? Pilot 23? Correct. Alright, so somewhere over here is like the Joshua Tree. According to our, again, we got our resident Southwestern US of A knowledge guy who has joined me in my Discord. Hello. Thanks for coming in today. And he is instilling a bunch of Southwest U.S. knowledge on us tonight, chat, as we fly along Interstate 10. Yeah, our knowledge guy, exactly. I know what I said. I like knowledge guy better, Sean, alright? I'm going to stick with knowledge guy. Sorry. He was an FAA certified. That's true. He was an FAA certified tour pilot. These are facts, chat. He's not lying.
Arlene for arrival into Gateway.
Senior executive lead knowledge guy. Yeah, he's my knowledge guy. I don't know anything about this area. He does.
Okay, let me know if you're able to take the Arlene arrival, please. Delta 155, same Mach number.
Going to
Delta 155, airport park, maintain Mach 0.7.
You know what? I'm going to trademark that knowledge guy thing before someone else decides to steal that from me, alright? Pilot 23 is my certified knowledge guy. Trademark.
American 1951, force sequencing to Sky Howard, turn at left, heading 020.
Say again for American 1951.
American 1951, force sequencing into Sky Howard, turn left, heading 020.
Eagle Mountains, that is Joshua Tree
left heading 020, American 1951.
American 249, indicated airspeed.
Eagle Mountains. Actually, I don't think we're that far up yet to the Eagle Mountains. I think we're just kind of getting to,
American 249.
There's like this Charlie November 64 Desert Center little private thing. We're just getting parallel to that. So the Eagle Mountains are going to be, I guess, like up over here is really where like the Eagle Mountains are then.
Okay, American 249, we're currently going for Mach 0.61, climbing from 21 to flight level 330.
Roger, thank you. Southwest 1622.
You guys are too much with the drone pilot stuff.
Let's see, cross
I'm not drone pilot certified, check.
Level 250.
You could be.
I could be, but I'm not.
Level 129, are you able to take Arlene 4? Roger, level 129 cleared to the
This is a long flight,
Mesa-Gateway Airport.
I've been in the air for...
Join the Hyder 1 arrival.
I think I've been airborne for maybe like an hour and 45 minutes now, roughly. Hour 45, maybe an hour 50. And we still got
the Arlene 4
at least
arrival.
45 minutes probably until we get to Palm Springs. So we're looking close to a 3-hour flight just for this one leg.
That's correct. The center maintains flight level
2.5, 3 hours almost. And the 152, no autopilot. But I've got it trimmed out nice and nice, so I've had to do very little adjustment. I've been using one finger. We've been using this little index finger just to do small adjustments on my yoke.
Start down to the
She's trimmed out nice and good.
FedEx 925, of course, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2987.
987, descend via the Hollywood 1, thanks, FedEx 125.
Fronted flight 2947, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2987.
Hey, I've been to 2987 on the Lucky 1 arrival.
Medevac 64.
You only need one finger, chat, to do a lot of things.
119.696.
Alright, so go approach 119.6.
I said what I said.
Delta 7286, contact.
But when it, honestly though, when it comes to flying like a 152 or a Piper Warrior or any of the things like that, you really should be able to fly with just your thumb and your index finger. You should be able to fly with these two fingers, small, smooth corrections. That's all you should need once you get really good and skilled with the airplane. Shouldn't need to be hardcore gripping it with, you know, a full hand or anything. It should just be just thumb and index finger. Should be plenty. There's definitely no reason to be flying a plane like this with both hands, unless you're like caught in a thunderstorm and you're about to die, in which case, you know, you're just gripping for your life. But
go ahead.
You verify that was 119.6.
Hopefully, you'll never be in that situation.
Medevac 40. Bravo uniform, just contact 119.6, 196.
Okay, 196, thanks, have a good weekend.
Yeah, if you're having to two-hand the yoke because of turbulence, then you're probably not having a good day. That's probably not fun.
Southwest 2903, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2987. It's a little bit early for descent, but that's fine.
Nick Grezzo says 2 fingers is how he greases his landings. Amen to that.
I mean, we have here in the chart
we're gonna let that message sit there unopposed.
320, but okay, we're gonna descend via the Hollywood 1 and altimeter is 29.87 for Southwest 2903.
Thank you, American 1951 cleared, direct hog. Avila 109, the center
we are putzing along, Chad. Putzing along, doing 105 across the ground according to VATSIM. It's probably the fastest we've been doing so far tonight. On our way to Palm Springs. We're getting there. We've come a long way, but we're getting there. It's busy. It's busy in LA. It's busy in Phoenix. It's busy in Vegas. It's busy in San Francisco and Oakland. It's the big FNO that they've got going on tonight.
Avila 109 contact. Albuquerque Center 126.45. Southwest 1622, contact Albuquerque Center 126.45. 2645. American 412, contact SoCal approach 127.0.
A lot of desert out here.
United 1866, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, the LA altimeter, the San Diego altimeter 2987. San Diego Lucky 1 2987, United 1866.
Glancing over to my left, I'm keeping an eye on the Tampa Bay Lightning New York Islanders game, just out of curiosity. Winner obviously is going to go face the Canadians in the Stanley Cup final. Right now Tampa's winning 1-0 in the third. Oh. Pilot 23 is giving snow skiers some PTSD from old CFI near accidents.
27.8, I believe it was. FedEx 95 Heavy.
It's 27.0.
27.0, FedEx 25.
UPS 224 LA Center, climb maintain flight level 350. Delta 155, contact Albuquerque Center 12645.
12645, Delta 155.
And I blocked someone else there.
Sorry about that. November 27 Alpha Mike climbing 9.9 for climbing distance.
Number 27 Alpha Mike LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 270.
That's a 27 Alpha Mike.
Not a whole lot going on here. More solar field, it looks
American
like.
1951 cross Judy.
Gotta soak up all that sun out in Cali.
250.
Solar panels are good, Chad. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Desert Center is a desolate area. Yeah, it kind of looks pretty desolate. Not gonna lie to you. We got a little solar field out there.
American 1951
land.
cross
Lots
Judy.
of desert land.
Out and maintain flight level 250.
Cross Judy at and maintain flight level 25.
Yeah, you may never want to be a CFI, Nick, but there's a good chance that you're going to have to be a CFI at some point in your career if you want to eventually get to the airlines. Let's put it that way. I didn't want to be a CFI either. But I had to do it for a year. And then I got lucky that I was able to find a charter job afterwards. But yeah, being a flight instructor is inherently dangerous, without a doubt. Aviation in general is inherently dangerous, but I will say this, chat. It's not just to you specifically, Nick, but to the chat as a whole. I learned a lot during my time as a flight instructor. Way more than I had ever learned going through all of the training prior to that point. You learn a lot when you become a flight instructor. So it's not a bad thing to do because you learn so much. It's incredible.
Question 126.45,
so there's good and bad to it. Obviously, the bad is that it is dangerous, and it doesn't really pay that well either, depending on where you're at, especially where I work.
Attention to all aircraft, LA Center will be back in 2 minutes. Stand by 2 minutes.
You learn a lot being a flight instructor, without a doubt. Yes, between myself, Snowskier, and Pilot 23, we have probably just shy of 10,000 hours total combined between the three of us. I only have 2,500 hours total. They both have more than me. There's a lot of good aviation knowledge in this chat tonight. And there's also a lot of salt in those stories, chat. He's right. More salt than the Salton Sea. I don't know, I don't have that much salt, chat, because I've had it pretty lucky for my aviation career. Compared to the other two guys, between Pilot 23 and Snowskier, I've had the easiest when it comes to my aviation career so far, without a doubt. Those guys have had some rough goes of it with their careers for various reasons that I'm not going to say out loud on the stream, but yeah, I've definitely had it the easiest of the three. I will not lie about that. See, I didn't even make it to 500 hours of instructing. I only had 429 hours of dual given before I was able to get that charter job. And that was enough for me. 429 hours was enough for you. For me. That's why I'm happy, boy. Exactly. Like I said, I've definitely had it the easiest between the three of us for my aviation career. No contest. How we doing on fuel? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. We're not even halfway on the fuel there. We might have a lot more than 20% than I thought when we land over in Palm Springs. So we are getting up to the Eagle Mountain area.
Number 27 Alpha Mike, reset transponder, squawk 7246.
7246, can you hear 27 Alpha Mike?
Yes, the CFI initial check ride was probably by far the hardest check ride that I've ever done in my life. And that includes all of my check rides for the jets. The CFI check ride is by far the hardest. Chat. No, there's no denying that.
It's the hardest one.
Flight 29.
You're listening to
Thanks for coming in today.
Pilot 23 and Snowski not only are very vocal in the chat, but they have also joined me in our little own personal Discord that we have.
30 viewers, congratulations, Michael.
Thanks. Got a big raid from the Big Show tonight. Helping bump the numbers up a bit.
And they're sticking around.
I think they're curious to see if I'm actually going to be able to make it all the way to Palm Springs in this dinky 152.
Friends for joining us.
Yeah, 2947, frequency 119.6.
Jeff Howard Cinnamon's Wacky 152 Adventures.
Wacky 152 Adventures. Sean, you know what we need to do, what we haven't done in a while, is we have to do those STOL races again. We haven't done that with the Flying Club in a very long time.
127.0.
Wait for new plane or something to come out.
17.0 local approach.
Well, what we should all do is we should all get the that free mod that the Bush League Legends has with like the big Tundra Tire X Cub, and we should all get that, and then we should do the STOL races with that. That's what we should do.
What's he asking? ATP is easy. This is AQP.
But you get your ATP when you go through like an airline usually, if that's the profession you're gonna go through, Nick. And then yeah, that check ride is just basically is your check ride for the type rating. Also is your ATP check ride when you do it. And that one wasn't very hard at all. It's the CFI is absolutely 100% the hardest check ride you're ever gonna do.
I'll say if you like build your time inspecting pipelines, you're gonna struggle with your ATP at jet school because all you do is like boring flying. If you're an instructor and you're teaching systems on your aircraft and everything, it's gonna be a joke.
Yeah, if you do everything the civilian route and you don't go through any kind of military flying, then it actually is probably wise to do some flight instructing if you have the opportunity to do it. Just because of how much you learn and how much of a better pilot it will make you overall. But it doesn't mean it's fun. I never enjoyed instructing. I really did. I never did. I liked my students that I had. Don't get me wrong. I had some really good students, but I just never enjoyed instructing. But it taught me a lot. And it definitely makes it a lot easier, like Snow Skier was saying, when it gets to going to the check ride for the airlines.
American 249 cross SCO at and maintain flight level 250.
I will say, a little, I guess, call me salty, but some of the butter parts are...
Can we get the frequency again?
You get hot shots here and think they know everything. You just start
FedEx 1933, of course, will be 127.0.
127.0, have a good night, thank you. FedEx 1933.
Have to find that balance when you're the instructor.
Like the old knowledge muscles.
Yes, right seat in a Part 135 operation like Cape Air is a great learning experience.
Yeah, Cape Air and those get kind of airlines are not exactly the best operations in the world either, though. So you have to, but it will impart some knowledge on you. There's no doubt about that.
As far as 135 operators, Cape Air is not bad.
No, I mean just, I guess I was being very generalized. Cape Air really actually is not that bad.
You're doing the exact same thing the airline guys are doing, so it should be easy for that.
Oh, sorry about that. Center cross score and maintain 250 American 249.
Thank you.
And now we're going by the Eagle Mountains here.
Charlie, Pound Springs.
So that is all Joshua Tree National Park on your right.
124 Mike Charlie, Pound Springs, altimeter 296 and Niter. Contact local approach on 127.0. 127.0.
There actually should be an entrance.
1270 Cessna 4 Mike Charlie. Thanks for coming in today.
Circle approach, good day.
That altimeter setting has bumped us up in altitude here. Let's get back down to our 6,500 here, chat. Best023S, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
For right approach.
So if there's 3 people in this group.
FedEx 1933 Heavy, say indicated airspeed.
Yeah, we're slowing it down now, but we're indicating 320 knots for FedEx 1933.
FedEx 1933 already speed to 250.
250, 1933, sorry about that.
Center, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, VFR 6,500, good evening.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, circle approach, good evening, Palm Springs, altimeter 29 or 69.
69. Nice.
Streaming for 2.5 hours? Good night. I'm sorry, did I come on 27?
Descom 127 affirmative. At Circus, clear ILS 182 for right approach.
Okay, thanks. Circus 24 right now, come on.
Southwest 2900, reduce speed to 250.
Oh god, this controller is so loud.
This is 250.
Here after graduating.
American 611, contact circle approach 128.5 CO.
28.5, we'll see you. Thank you, American 611.
To each their own. To each their own.
My flight took for 200 hours, but...
Southwest 689 at Circus cleared ILS 182 for right
I think
approach.
if those people can get a low time job outside of instructing, especially if they don't want to instruct, I think that's great.
And Southwest 689, reduce speed to 250.
No, I was lucky. I was very lucky to get that charter job when I did, because I did not enjoy instructing in the least.
I mean, if you don't have a passion for teaching, you know, it doesn't, you're not helping anyone.
And that's the thing.
No,
I always felt like I'm supposed to be the one that's instilling knowledge in these people, and I do not feel comfortable doing this. Like, they're gonna take everything that they know from me, and I just don't know if I feel okay with that.
Like where the magneto is.
Where's the oil cooler?
Clear prop.
That is the magneto. What are you talking about?
But if you look off your right, where's that park entrance? Did you pass the road already? Behind you?
Maybe. I have no idea. Let's see.
Be one right off the freeway.
Satcom 127, contact circle approach 128.5 here.
There's a little road going along right here.
Right below.
FedEx 1933 Heavy at CVU cleared ILS 182
This
for
right
left
here?
approach.
Yeah, that's it actually. There's a park, the park
At
entrance is,
Cebu,
you follow
cleared
that up,
ILS
there's a
runway
visitor
25
center
left
on the other
approach,
side of that
1950
ridge
here.
line. But you're a little too far to see it probably.
Gotcha. Oh my god. Why is the sim giving me huge altimeter shifts? What are you doing, Musfuss?
FedEx 832 Heavy circle approach today.
Gotta climb back to 6,500 now. We're getting weird altimeter changes.
Southwest 689 traffic at 12 o'clock, 7.6 miles at South Falcon 15 at 1,600 reporting site.
Alright, we got him on CCAS, we're looking 689.
You got ADS-B in that?
And Southwest 689 additional traffic at your 9 o'clock, 7 miles, northwest bound at Boeing 737 at 3,000 feet will be for the South Complex.
Alright, we got that on CCAS as well.
This controller is just killing me with how loud he is.
No approach American number 343 descending via the Angel 4 departure.
November 343, circle approach.
There's the Salt Sea.
There be it.
It do be
Center 18.
I mean,
Southwest
how are we doing on
2903,
fuel?
contact circle
Okay.
approach 128.5, have a
I'm gonna land with way more than 20% fuel.
128.5 for Southwest 59.
Damn.
Thank you.
Snow skier might have the correct guess.
We're very efficient. Apparently, very efficient 152 we have here. Apparently, we're not even halfway yet.
That knows his fuel calculations in a 152.
Yeah, you've had some experiences with that.
Southwest 689, contact circle approach 128.5, have a good day, see you.
So, off to your left at the Salton Sea is the town of Bombay Beach, which used to be a popular beach resort destination up through the 80s until the Salton Sea became excessively salty, killing all the fish, and basically making...
So that's 832 heavy at
so now there's
CDU,
a ghost
clear
town.
ILS 125 left approach.
Interesting.
Can you float in the sea then? Pretty good then, I bet.
Yeah, it's not quite like the Great Salt Lake, but it's up there. Yeah, and then also, fun fact, during World War II, for the atomic testing program, the United States Army Air Corps tested the bomb casing design for the atomic weapons in the Salton Sea. So they dropped the shells for the nuclear weapons into the sea to test their aerodynamics and how well they could hit targets with them.
Interesting.
Learn lots today, friend.
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
Our resident knowledge guy, chat. Certified knowledge guy, TM.
Fun Fact Friday.
Well, if the Salton Sea is right here, we're not too far from the Jacqueline Cochran Airport, which is right near where Coachella is. I know that. That's where they do that big old concert, which they're apparently going to do Coachella again this summer, right?
Yes.
Now that COVID is dying.
Can't say that on the stream, Mike.
Well.
Or is that just everywhere else?
Rona. It is nice that things are opening up again. There's no doubt about that. So I have landed at that Jacqueline Cochran Airport. Had an overnight actually in Palm
So that's
Desert.
1933 heavy.
Back in the beach dead days. That was funny because on that flight, chat, I started the day on that trip in Aspen, Colorado. So you're talking like 7,000 plus feet of altitude. And then we finished the day in Palm Desert, which is 200 feet. 200 feet below sea level. So I went from 7,000 feet elevation overnight to 200 feet below sea level
cleared ILS 125 left approach.
in the same day. I always thought that was pretty wild.
Minus 114. I think this Cliff Hatfield is the lowest airport in the U.S.
Furnace Creek is.
Where's that?
Death Valley.
You should do that stream, Mike. Lowest airport to highest airport. To see
So it'd be Leadville to... What did you say the other one was? The lower one?
Furnace Creek, the identifier is L06.
Okay, so it'd be Leadville, which is the highest up in Colorado, to Furnace Creek. So high to low.
Way up there. Minus 210. 3,000 foot runway. I think you can get a CJ off that.
Ugh. That would be kind of tight.
Alright, you can take the CGM.
Where is this Cochran Airport?
Yeah, do a turboprop.
There's the Cochran Airport.
Right,
Right
good evening,
here.
Horizon 1211, 18 descending gear up.
Horizon 2111, circle approach today, altimeter 2986.
Lots of viewers. Yeah, Jay Smitty, we had a big raid from the Big Show. That's the combination of Sim Caesar and Dane Flats. They gave us a raid after they finished up tonight. So we have a nice little gathering this evening. And I haven't even made it to Palm Springs yet, and you were worried that I wasn't going to be streaming by the time you got back, Jay Smitty. I haven't even made it to Palm Springs yet.
November 343, what's your next waypoint?
Say again?
My next waypoint is Cooper.
See if all the windmills are northwest of Palm Springs.
November 343, proceed west Honda.
Oh yeah, the next leg I'm supposed to pass him, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about.
That was pretty wild when I flew over those.
Hi, Delilah. Welcome back. Let me close the door so I'm not making too much noise.
You can see all those from the overlook in the
So that's 832 heavy traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Southeast, correction, southwest bound, joining the LS runway 25 left approach is center, roughly 321 at 12,100, reporting side.
Everyone say hi to Lila. She's about to take a
832 heavy.
About to go to sleep on the floor.
Separation from the traffic.
Hi. I should probably start descending soon, shouldn't I? If I'm getting close, I'm like near thermal.
So 832 heavy service again.
It's only like another 20 miles, pretty much, roughly, to get to Palm Springs. I should probably start a VFR descent.
Yeah, it looks like he's going 50 knots faster than you at the moment.
1500.
Okay, Roddy, one airport right on.
Palm Springs is
number 343, contact circular approach
476 feet, so yeah, 1,500 for TPA. Start a VFR descent. Center, Cessna 124, my Charlie starting a VFR descent.
Cessna 124, Mike Charlie, Roger, make straight in approach, runway 31 right.
Alright, we'll plan the straight in approach for 21 right into, 31 right, excuse me, into Palm Springs. Not 21 right,
Horizon 2111 at Circus, cleared at runway 25 left approach.
All this developed.
Circus cleared out 24 left.
So we're gonna go to the short runway here, 31 right.
Horizon 2111, negative 25 left.
That'll put us over to the FBO where we'll go park up,
thank you.
fuel up, and then I'm also gonna probably need a little restroom break before we do our next leg.
Contact circular approach 128.5 cm.
Plenty of runway for the Cessna 152. Again, 1,500 feet for a traffic pattern altitude, so I am starting my VFR descent here.
Mile 1079, applicable 206 with Quebec.
I believe actually I have the airport in
Mile
sight.
1029, circular approach, good day. At Circus cleared at LS runway 25 left approach.
That was like a godforsaken
At Circus cleared to the island 25 left, mile 1079.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's supposed to be abandoned.
Coming up over this Palm Desert area where I did have the one overnight.
Have a jack in the box.
Stuff. It's actually a nice little area out over here in Palm Desert. Where like Coachella is and like all over here wasn't very nice at all. It was actually really kind of like a big ghetto, but the Palm Desert area was super nice.
Springs was nice.
Yep. Where is? I feel like I should be able to see Palm Springs Airport.
Lookout Bridge, American 265, sending with Angel 4, have 20 and a half, accepting, we're maintaining 270
on the left side of the freeway.
American 2265, circular approach, good day.
I don't know if the sim is just not showing it very well yet, chat, but we'll keep our descent coming here.
So, yeah, Joshua Tree National Park, again, it goes from all the way back before those Eagle Mountains, all the way to your right, as you go through that pass, all on the right side is all Joshua Tree.
Nice.
Yeah, huge area.
Did you drive all through that when you went the other?
I sure did. I drove from the west side to the east side.
Wow.
Horizon 2111, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 6 miles westbound, established on the LS runway 25 left approach. It's a
I
heavy
almost
Boeing
forgot to turn the
710,000
landing
reporting
gear on,
time.
chat. Let me do
We
that
got
right
that
now
heavy
so I
cargo
don't forget.
pusher in sight.
Really nice house though.
Horizon 2111, maintain visual separation from the traffic, ocean wake turbulence.
I got some dude on
Ocean wake turbulence, but we're Horizon there where we serve Elysian Space Dock, so we're good, thanks.
This controller is just way too loud. I'm so sorry, chat, that this controller is so loud.
I was block VFR.
Well, no, that's a controlled airport that he's technically covering, so we're... Why am I not seeing the field yet? Am I fucking blind?
On the left side of the freeway there.
I know it's on the left side of the freeway, but like...
Go away.
Is it over here? Is this it? This might be it. I don't know.
You looking for the airport still?
Yeah, I can't find it yet in the sim.
It runs with the highway, bro. It's on the left side of the highway.
Yeah, I know. So
Horizon 2111, contact circle approach 128.5.
It's gotta be further up there. I'm looking too short, probably. It's gotta be like right here.
Next 128.5.
128.5,
see the windmills? You're going too far, friend.
That I know. Again, I have some slight actual familiarity with this area. Slight.
Smile 1079, contact circle approach 128.5. Have a good day, see you.
128.5,
yes, Palm Springs, California, home to many, many bougie Airbnbs that people stay there, not to actually vacation, but just to take fancy Instagram pictures.
I didn't stay at a B&B, I stayed at a, whatever I stayed at, Triada Autograph or something.
I stayed at the freaking Holiday Inn Express in Palm Desert. So there's that other airport, what is it, the Uniform Delta Delta? What airport is that? The Bermuda Dunes.
Yes.
So that's the Bermuda Dunes airport right there. So we still got, it's coming up on our, why am I still not seeing the airport? Am I blind as a bat?
Look for a golf course.
I think it might just still be further up than I'm looking, Chad. It might be like up over here somewhere. We'll get there eventually. From that Bermuda Dunes we have, it's 12 miles to the airport. We're keeping that descent coming. Well, the Islanders have an empty net right now with 2 minutes left, down 1-0 in Game 7. Oh boy.
That was $195 an hour aircraft instructor, so making it for instructor. Depends on your location, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, even if you're paying $130 the plane and then $65 for the CFI,
That's pretty good.
That's,
well, at Brownfield in San Diego, it was $85 an hour wet for a clapped out 172. And that's California, man.
Honestly, that's probably is a pretty reasonable price, Jay Smitty.
Literally, when I just went in there this week,
$85 wet for a 172.
Yeah, and 65 for a champ.
That probably is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember too, the CFI, if they're not independent, they're only usually making about half that.
There's the airport. Airport's right here.
Approach 128.5, have a good day, see you.
Yeah, so the CFI is probably pocketing $20 or $25 if they're not independent.
He's saying 55 for the CFI.
I mean, is it like a nice 172, like G1000?
Or a GPS at least?
Or yeah, Garmin 430 or something?
Yeah, details, bro. Details.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie has Palm Springs in sight.
Sell me this plane.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, roger, wind 300 at 17 gas 28, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie.
You gotta find the runway to get clear to land, bro.
I see the runway now.
And
Tampa is going to the Stanley Cup Finals with Montreal.
Los Angeles altimeter 2986 at CVU cleared at runway 25 left approach.
R.I.P.
Altimeter 296, 25 left.
And so goes with it the Coliseum.
They're kind of obnoxious now. They're good last year too.
Airport in sight.
Yeah.
You sure?
Mike, are you pulling to me and telling ATC you have the airport 60 miles out and then getting cleared for the visual?
The airport is 10 miles away from me. 10 miles in sight.
That brown patch right there, right?
Yes. We're good.
No, this brown patch right in front of you.
No. It's right here.
Looks like a pretty
right
good
where
spot
my
to land.
mouse is circling. We have a lot more fuel than I thought we would have right now.
What are you at? Halfway? 50%?
Don't look.
50%.
Don't look and see.
I guessed right.
I thought I was going to have way less fuel. I don't know how realistic now the fuel burn is in the sim.
You did 245 miles.
Yeah, roughly.
That sounds about right.
Nice little houses and golf courses over here.
A 500 nautical mile airplane to take his plane out. Whatever the pistol equivalent is.
I really hope Montreal wins the cup now. I don't want Tampa to repeat. That's so boring.
That's what I'm saying, man. Wasn't the last Stanley Cup one of the lowest watched ones?
What was the one that was in the bubble? Because of COVID.
Yeah, but also wasn't it one of the lowest watched ones on TV?
Yeah, what was it? It was the Lightning and the Stars. And the Lightning won. And so now it's going to be the Lightning Canadian, so at least now you're going to get the Canadian viewership. It'll definitely be watched a lot more than last year. I really hope Montreal wins. Tampa can blow me. I'm tired of them winning. Anyways, back to flying, chat. If you guys want to start putting in landing rate guesses, we're going to be coming up to our first landing here of the night pretty soon. So if you guys want to put it in the chat. If you guys want to put in the chat, positive or negative number, doesn't matter, means all the same. What you think my landing rate's going to be, since I did turn the G's meter on.
Fire up the cap. Not signed in here.
I don't give away prizes on this channel for landing rates, but there is pride. Or clout, as Sean says, exactly. Nothing wrong with a little pride for getting the correct guess, or the closest guess. So, if you want to start putting them in, now is the time for that, as I come up to Palm Springs.
Buttery smooth. Hey, look at all the windmills, I think, is out there. Is that what that's supposed to be?
Those are all the windmills.
Let me see. Oh, there is about that many. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, when I first saw it in the sim, I was like, this can't be real. And then I looked it up on Google Maps, like, oh shit, this is actually real.
I think the funniest part was some of them actually have ads on the side of them that face the freeway.
Actually, that.
I mean, I saw it, but yeah.
That's smart.
Once again, chat, if you want to put in a landing rate guess, now is the time to do it. It's got the two guys in my ear have already done it, so. Oh, Jay Smitty just put in a big old message for you guys to read.
Flex 1860 Heavy, so approach, good day, clearance request on line.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a major metropolitan area, that's about right. I mean, yeah, your CFI is probably getting $20, $25 an hour out of what you're paying. So
that's offer pretty. To pay him 40 cash, and you're good to go. Saving money. You're both winning. Where are we parking, Mike?
Just at the FBO is right off the right, nice and easy.
Whoa,
Fuel
whoa,
up,
whoa.
and then go use the little boys' room.
Hang on, let me. You gotta go left.
Is it Atlantic?
FedEx 1860 Heavy.
The one off the right, I think, is Atlantic.
San Diego International Airport. Weather vectors to Paradise.
I'm not gonna go to the one off the left because I'm landing 3-1 right. I'm just gonna go to the one off the right.
186 to Hale. That's Hotel Alpha India Lima Echo. Victor 66 to Mission Bay, Mike Zulu, Mike Zulu
so
Bravo,
direct, is not what I need right now.
maintain 5,000, expect 11,000, 5 minutes after departure, departure frequency 127.0, squawk 4672.
Oh god, all the windmills are slowing my sim down. Oh god.
You gotta get off.
It's like the chicken farm in Minecraft.
All the windmills are slowing the sim. Apparently it's pretty gusty because I'm not doing a very good job of centering up this approach right now. What the heck?
Heavy, confirm squawk 4672.
Taxiway.
Last call for the landing rate guesses, chat.
FedEx 1860 Heavy, wave back, correct, expect runway 26 left for departure, advise when you're ready to taxi.
You get to decide what altitude Jetpath Sim flies at on the next leg if you win.
Are the windmills from the base sim or the add-on? I believe they're from the base sim. And I'm also pretty sure that there is legitimately that many windmills, which is freaking bonkers.
There sure is, because I was there 3 weeks ago.
Like the Bernoulli principle there with the mountain valley.
Yep. Something mechanical turbulence.
It's pretty windy in here. Get knocked around pretty decent.
Is that where you pick up your taxi after you land?
Just to the right, yeah. Right over to the FBO, right off the right there.
No, it's just right off your left there on the ground. Where you pick up your taxi.
Wait, what?
Left window.
Oh, I see. Taxi. I get it. I got it. I'm slow. Oh, I'm getting too slow. I'm actually getting too slow.
Oh god, he almost stalled.
Look at the freaking R on this 3-1R runway. The R is under the 3. What the hell?
I think that's where it is in real life, though.
Yeah.
It is. Check it
No
out.
way. No way.
I'm looking at Google Maps right now, bro.
And you're racing. You're racing the truck.
Yeah. What's up with you and the vehicles in this game?
Mine is 77.
Oh wow.
Your Jay Smitty is the
Next
closest.
guy would have got it. Look, we went right down the list. The next guy would have got it. I blame the rest of the chat.
Oh look, a Civil Air Patrol Grand Caravan.
Oh man, they got those.
That they upgraded since.
Cessna 4 Mike Charlie is clear of 3-1 right on Delta.
Been a
Taxi the
while
FBO off to the right.
there.
Got rid of those air vans, Gippsland air vans or whatever they were.
Center.
Cessna 24 Mike Charlie, welcome to Palm Springs. Taxi to the Olympia Echo and have a
Yeah, they would have been spot on.
To echo to the ramp, and we're gonna give you a call here in just a little bit again.
Beep beep.
We're gonna pretend that truck's not there.
Is that what you say in real life?
God, it is windy at this airport because it's blowing me around with the rudders here.
We got in that Hobbs mirror 23 hours. Nice.
Yeah, I'm flown this thing a handful,
I
including
do like that about this game where it
2+
keeps driving
hours
upside at least.
that I just flew right now. Look at this truck also in the way. What are these guys doing?
You were hauling at only 500 RPM.
Going through another van.
They're just in the way.
Right to that guy. Hit third time's the charm.
Got like another caravan.
Flight Sim 2020. Look at this dude.
Got like an express jet paint job.
They're like literally aiming for you. What is going on?
Must fuss.
This man hates this 152 Sky Card.
American
Sweet
2420
TVM paint job. All blue.
American 2420, clear Dallas 125 left approach and contact circle approach 128.50.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Clear for the Dallas approach 25 left.
park and brake.
Yeah, I agree with Jason. You should definitely just turn off airport vehicles.
Affirm
Not worth
128.5.
anything.
Yeah, should do that. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. Alright, let's fuel up. We're only going to do 75% going to Santa Monica. We're not going to need 100%.
Thank you for your recommendation, good sir.
American 2420, you're
Gonna
still
use
on
the
127.0.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Put your
going to
light
go use
off
the
right
bathroom in the
now,
FBO.
battery
We're going to give
light.
you guys a decent view, though. Hold on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. I am going to go use the little boys' room in the FBO right here before we start our next flight to Santa Monica. You're going to listen to my good buddies Sean and Ian on the Discord lay down whatever knowledge they feel like laying down on you guys while I go and step away for a few minutes here. Please don't say anything, guys. That's going to get me violated on Twitch. I'll be right back.
What can we say?
Oh boy.
Be right back. Oh, that's pretty baller. Chat,
cool.
you gotta congratulate him for putting that in there. That's some work right there.
That's pretty nifty. What a showman. Oh look, you got the fire truck pulled up.
Obviously, it wasn't a great landing.
Yeah, they were a little concerned about it. And
That
he
was
left all
just
the
like
the lights on. The plane's
I
not
know.
going to start when he gets back.
I know. Ugh. Amateur hour.
His battery's going to be dead.
This looks just like the picture I took when I visited Palm Springs. I was on the ramp.
It sure does. You got the.
I wish I could post pictures in Twitch.
That would be cool. Show these fine folks. A bio. We all went to college together.
All pilots. And we all kind of went our own different ways in the
United
industry, I guess.
257, circle approach or your frequency.
Yeah, I probably have the most diverse background. We were all CFIs at one point.
Number 1 Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles
most of us
altimeter
flew
2986 at CVU, clear Dallas
scheduled and
125
unscheduled
left approach.
135.
At CVU cleared for the
I flew for the airlines, and then I flew 135.
Just want to report at 19,000.
And now we just coach Mike.
Yep.
In aviation.
Number 1 Kilo Juliet, roger, thank you.
For JPC.
Pretty much.
Man, I wish I could put pictures.
You know?
Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord here. And maybe Mike can zoom in on the image here, as long as my tail number's not showing.
There you go.
FedEx 1860 Heavy,
I have
Roger.
a lot of
Runway
time.
26 left,
You guys think that's
taxi
cool?
via
Caravans as
Sierra Whiskey, altimeter 2986.
DC-12s are pretty sweet. And he's back.
And I'm back. I actually just turned the ATC off for a second because that's so loud. Ugh. Man, it's beautiful out here.
Let's see.
Showcase cam and zoom out here for a wee bit. I gotta increase the speed of this showcase cam. It's going way too slow. Blink. There we go. That's a little better. Beautiful out here. Let's go take a look at these frickin' wind turbines. Oh, what the heck is happening there? There we go.
Man, look at that golf course. Love it.
Luscious green.
All the water that uses.
I'm trying to think. I did have a Palm Springs overnight when I was at the airline as well.
So this is not a sim glitch, chat. Just for the record, this is like the real deal. There is this many freaking wind turbines in this area, which I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw this in the sim, I didn't believe it, and then I had to look it up, and yeah, there's actually freaking this many wind turbines. It's banana.
I don't remember those smokestacks.
Banana. Well, that's I don't remember that either.
No, those are there. What's really weird though about wind farms is when you see them at night for the first time, because you just see thousands of red blinking lights
to alert you that they're there.
They're not even synced, I don't think. Or no, some of them are.
But yeah, there is legitimately this many wind turbines, chat. It's not like a glitch in the game or anything. That's straight up actually what it looks like. It's kind of.
Are you able to change the time and make it night? Do they have the red lights on them? Or no?
500 feet over the wind turbines there, bro, when you depart.
Are they gonna all blink for us?
Oh,
sure
my
enough.
God. Oh, they're just straight red. They don't blink.
Oh, they don't blink. That's what it would look like when they're blinking at night.
Welcome to hell, I guess.
Jesus.
We're very
oh my God. Okay, we are not doing that.
It's really weird to see at night. First time, you're like, what is going on over there? And then you're like, oh, it's a wind farm. Aliens, yes. Speaking of which, all three of us have seen unidentified aerial phenomena.
Actually, I haven't yet.
That's for another. That'll be for another chat.
You're gonna have to subscribe.
Oh, did my game just crash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just CTD? Oh, okay, good, thank God. It was just lag. I thought I CTD'd. It was just lag. Everyone, sigh of relief.
Oh, good.
That's in the chat, boys and girls.
Oh, you want to go out again, Delilah? Oh my God. Out of the room. I don't think she needs to go out. I think she just wants out of the room. You want to go back?
Probably for a year, it's still pretty good.
Good night.
Yeah, no, that's important there, Jay Spinny, that you have good chemistry with your instructor. That'll get you far.
Absolutely.
You don't want your dad teaching you, even though he probably would be good, even if he was a CFI. Just a little bit more harder to make it professional.
Clear prop.
Never teach your wife and never teach your kids. Let somebody else do it.
Palm Springs to Santa Monica. God help us with this one.
I didn't hear clear prop.
I said clear prop. Look,
What do you think?
I'm not going to scream it because my dad's sleeping in the other room, okay?
Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Propeller area.
We got to get back on that frequency with that super loud ass controller.
Was that for Delta 4211?
It's a Bondo.
Delta 4211 Heavy, affirmative.
Is there any of those actually
at
flying in the
surface
United
clear,
States?
Dallas 182 for right approach.
Yeah.
2-4 right approach is approved from Circuit Delta
they're like
4211
right?
Heavy.
Engine, do we want to explain why we just turned off engine?
FedEx 1860 is
Because you ran out of gas.
Your battery's probably dead, bro.
Yeah, your battery's dead because you left the landing light on. Jeez. Amateur hour, right, chat? Car bikes. That's what it was. Car bikes.
Oh,
Approach
I'm
United
gonna
35
lean your mixture
descending
there.
through 10,000 feet on Lucky 1 arrival in
Where is
San
he
Diego.
going? A million miles an hour.
United 35, circle approach, good day, at Lindy cleared localized at 1.27 approach, San Diego altimeter 2987.
Pretty cool. Yeah, you guys are
Okay,
learning
Lindy
Portuguese
cleared
on the
localizer
chat.
27, 2987 on the altimeter,
I don't know
United
what Prater
35.
stands for, but it's a pretty cool name.
That might be English, like Phenom.
I think it's like a Greek god or something.
FedEx 18.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Am I on the right frequency? I don't even remember.
FedEx 1860 heavy,
I think it's
wind
27-0.
260 at 8, turn left heading 120 after departure, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
That's pretty cool.
120 I'm heading, and runway 26 left for takeoff. FedEx 1860.
November 1 kilo Juliet, contact circle approach 128.5 CL.
Properly set, I think it is.
You gotta sync it.
Do your run up.
Approach Cessna 124 Mike Charlie at Palm Springs, like taxi VFR. Flight following to Santa Monica.
November 124 Mike Charlie, Roger. Runway 31 right, taxi via Echo Bravo, and squawk 4704.
Pretty sweet squawk.
Echo Bravo to 31 right and 4704. Cessna 124 Mike Charlie.
7.
Contact approach on 128.5, citation 1 kilo Julia.
Did I do that on frequency or did I hit the wrong button?
Time will tell.
Why are you like really tapping on the brakes?
It's just the sim.
Ooh.
Delta 4211, contact circle approach 128.5 CL.
Yeah, this looks like whatever mod you have.
Okay, Mike, wait, 0.5, 4211 heavy. Thanks, great job.
That JP Logistics modded 152.
Is that a bus?
That is a bus in the middle of the taxiway over there, yes. I gotta turn that off. We'll do that.
Look, he's backing it up. He's backing it up.
SoCal Approach, you mind the right frequency for Fullerton Airport?
He's gonna go around the back way and run into it.
He's doing a K-turn.
Aircraft vehicle density 0. Appliance
Control Fullerton Airport.
Yep. They deserve that.
Okay. Thank you, Jay Smitty, for that recommendation.
Number 1020, Papa 32nd.
Yeah, that was long overdue.
Are you controlling Fullerton?
Not gonna lie.
Cessna 124 Mike Charlie is ready short of 31 right.
Negative.
Uh-oh, I might have stepped on someone.
Number 124 Mike Charlie, wind at 300 at 17 gas to 28, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
3 right, clear for takeoff, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie.
Hey, it's
Leg 2
check. FedEx 1860 heavy,
Santa Monica.
departure weather, contact level maintain 11,000, proceed direct Paradise and resume navigation.
Yep, I knew that.
No, it's done.
I still can't believe that I went in there with the beach jet. With all the noise restrictions, freaking beach jet.
SoCal approach, good day, American 2475, Angel 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the FAA already lost their court case against the city of Santa Monica too. So
American 2475, approach, good day.
So originally it was
at Circus, cleared ILS 125 left approach.
federal government, and then
Cleared runway ILS 25.
it was given to the town under some like lease agreement, and yeah, they blew it.
We're off, chat. Palm Springs to Santa Monica, leg 2.
But if you want to go to Santa Monica Pier and like Vero Beach, there's nowhere closer.
It's a long leg. This is another long leg, chat, for the 152. We're taking off. We're gonna kind of keep following the I-10 up towards like Ontario, and then just kind of shoot over towards like El Monte. For Mike Charlie, thank you. And then we're gonna have to see if we can maybe get some Class Bravo clearance, maybe cut across either that, or they might have us descend down low here to go into Santa Monica.
Why don't they close Compton? It's right under LAX.
Well, because there's probably no developers trying to buy the land there.
Let's keep this climb going here. At 152. I don't want to hit some wind turbines.
Set 500 feet over the wind turbines, please. that chicken farm.
Pretty sure all of them wouldn't be turning at the same time, chat. They have all wind turbines facing all different directions for when the wind is different directions, so that way they can have some moving and not moving.
I mean, they can pivot a little bit, but they're all going to be facing relative to that opening.
I wonder how much power they actually generate with all those wind turbines.
Definitely not all spinning at the same.
Victor Papa Bravo Lima Kilo Heavy, Circular Bridge, good day. Continuing descent via the Hollywood 1 arrival at CVU, clear the last one.
More of a VX climb than a VY climb.
Continue the island, right.
Let's explain the VX and VY.
It's a nice bit of mountain right there off our left wing. Oh, I can only imagine how laggy my sim's going to be when I get over LA. This should be entertaining.
Get your frame
Get ready for fun, chat.
Chat.
Get ready for fun. Look at all those wind turbines. Whoa, they all just stopped moving.
Global warming.
Whoa. Now that's not accurate. Just thought of an IFR question. Ask away. You're in a good place to be asking questions about IFR.
Oh boy.
Right.
Hopefully between the three of us we can figure it out.
What's your question there, Mr. Grizzle? So many wind turbines. None of them are moving now. Spooky.
Can't we just pretend to be pilots so everyone else doesn't ask us real hard questions?
We're gonna figure it out.
There's a lot of airspace that I plan to just fly over the top of for this route, chat. I have no desire to deal with any of this airspace. That's why I'm going to 6,500. I'll worry about that last little bit of LA class Bravo when we get closer to Santa Monica.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 at 35.
That is a lot of wind turbines.
American
And having just been there
2475, contact
there's actually two different
Circle
sizes.
approach
There's bigger ones and smaller
128.5,
ones,
see ya.
but the sim doesn't show
Over to
two different
128.5
sizes,
for
I believe.
24
They're all the
Have a good
same.
one.
Yes,
And those are all actually there too, chat, like we were talking about before. That's a real thing, that all those wind turbines. It's kind of ridiculous. I was wondering if I'm allowed to file a radar vector SID, or are you only supposed to file a hybrid pilot nav SID?
No, you can file whatever.
You can file a radar vector SID, yeah.
I don't know what one is, but you can file anything.
Southwest 1990 heavy circle
Yeah,
approach
you can file
data
anything,
access
yeah.
altimeter 2986, continue
And honestly,
to
probably a lot of
for
airports
arrival
are gonna
at
get the radar
circus,
vector
clear
one.
the island,
The
runway
aircraft
24 right
flying.
approach.
And even if you say no SID, it'll just be exactly what the SID tells you as your clearance.
Yeah, that's also very true. Like when I was flying an airliner, it was always an RNAV departure, but when I was flying a Pilatus, it was a lot of the times a radar vector SID. Because they wanted the slower PC-12 out of the way.
The simple answer though, Nick, is yes, you are allowed to file a radar vector SID.
Southwest 1998,
It doesn't have to be
circle approach
RNAV.
back.
What if we
Hybrid
wait for a
pilot
second?
nav SID.
Sir, I'm advising your back.
Copy, thank you.
You might mean RNAV.
I
think, yeah.
Well, airplanes can do RNAV SIDs. Most of those RNAV SIDs would be for urban aircraft, wouldn't they?
Dude, we are still not even out of wind turbine hell yet. There's still more.
turboprops that can do a lot of them. I mean, they specify jet turboprop only.
Victor Papa Bravo Lima Kilo Heavy, contact circular approach 128.5, have a good day, bye-bye.
Jet Pilot Cinnamon, about your 4 o'clock, you should be able to see that peak overlook at Joshua Tree, where I sent you guys those pictures from. Probably farther back, probably 5 or 6 o'clock. It's back on that mountain range there.
Neat.
Yeah.
5 or 6 o'clock is behind you now, right?
Yeah, that would be back to further right, out the back right window. But he's getting off his altitude now. Yep, back there. Yep.
152. Need some wheel bearings.
Good evening, Southwest 381.
Oh god, I was sending. I'm not trimmed very well. Yes, you can file the O'Hare 5 if you're flying out of O'Hare, Nick Reslow. They're just going to give it to you anyway, though. Whether they give it to you as like cleared via the O'Hare 5 or they just give you the vectors.
Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
This heading until this gave me. Like, oh, that's exactly what the SID says.
Cebu,
yep.
4 right approach, Southwest 23, or Southwest 381.
Now, calculating if you meet the climb gradient
so that's
requirements
1860 heavy cross mission bay at 5,000.
Jefferson, where it gives you the
has a
cheat sheet on it. That was probably the hardest thing I ever had to do on a Part 135 truck ride was to calculate the aircraft to meet the climb gradient on a plate. That was the most amount of math I've ever done.
Just guess. Should be alright, right?
Yeah, we'll clear that mountain range. It's fine.
Oh, the wind turbines are spinning again.
United 35, welcome to Lindbergh Field. Clear runway on the left when able and contact the ground 123.90.
You get scared when you get close. Like a deer.
Oh god, what was that book? Don Quixote? the windmill.
So that's 1990, thank you.
Big old mountain right there.
Yes, that is the equation.
United 662, wind 290 at 9er, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
What's fun time am I going to do that?
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I had that equation memorized right now.
Like, what's the formula for coefficient of lift there?
Oh boy.
You know who does all those calculations for me now? My dispatcher, when he gives me my TPS.
They don't.
Victor Papa Bravo Lima Kilo contact circle approach 128.5 here.
Yeah, TPS.
Are you in a cubicle?
Are you really a pilot?
Yeah.
Mondays, right?
Southwest 1991, Curtin Southwest 1990, contact circle approach 128.5 here.
I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah.
We're just gonna go ahead and be short-staffed forever. All your days, that are gonna be great.
Yeah. If you couldn't tell, chat, we're all fans of the 90s cult classic Office Space.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while, actually. It's been a hot minute. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen Super Troopers in a while. It's been a hot minute for that one.
Best movie quote is in the chat. Go.
Wait, what?
Put your best movie quotes in the chat.
Best movie quotes. You can just start reciting all the airplane movie quotes, but that's too easy. That's too convenient for a flight sim stream.
That's immediately what I thought of.
Lately I like Idiocracy.
Oh, Idiocracy is a great movie.
Another good movie that I haven't seen in a while.
It's unfortunately turning into a documentary. Next time.
Seems like it sometimes, doesn't it? Why is this trimmed so poorly? It's also not leaned out very well either. Come on, Mike, get your head in the game, kid. There we go. Still trimmed very poorly.
Can't help but notice your GPS not set correctly.
My what?
Your VOR.
Oh, I'm not flying a VOR. We're doing this all visually, baby.
And up in the Hudson. Ooh. but it was actually February when it happened, so...
Wait, what?
Approach, Southwest 1990 is with you at 3000, or flight level 210.
Didn't the Miracle Knots
Southwest
happen in January?
1990, welcome back.
It was January. It was January. Yeah. It was cold.
February.
It'd be cold.
Darn. Caught me in my lie.
Captain Sullenberger is now the IKEA representative for the United States. Fun fact for the chat.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I've ended up in the Hudson before.
What?
Well, he's flown seaplanes.
Oh, plane after.
That's right. I forgot you're a seaplane guy.
Sean has technically landed in the Hudson, the appropriate way though.
Where's my medal?
You know what I do? I don't hit the birds.
Yeah.
But I do every day.
Isn't that from 30 Rock?
Family Guy or 30 Rock? Probably both.
Oh yeah, that was Quagmire.
Yeah, Sully was. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a bad Tom Hanks movie, to be honest.
I don't think I have either, actually. Did you guys see A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood? That was a really good movie, actually.
Yes, it was. I wonder if he was really like that. I guess for those who were in the know.
Absolutely, I'm pretty sure it was like that. He's like a Pittsburgh legend, like the
United
folklore.
662, contact, correction, radar contact level maintain 15,000.
Statue, Mike.
I don't know if the statue's back yet, because I know it got defaced like right before I left Pittsburgh, and they had to remove it. Some buttholes decided to ruin it.
Nothing sacred.
Birds are unavoidable.
Well, there's a lot more empty space than there are birds, so...
In, every single major airport in the United States,
turn right, heading 090, vectors for the localizer 127 approach.
It's like those deer signs for next 30 miles.
Yeah.
I've had bird strikes.
I've had a couple bird strikes too.
Strikes? Oh, dude, I don't even know if I have one yet.
You don't have a bird strike yet?
How do you not have a bird strike yet?
I don't know.
I'm taking your pilot's
I look outside.
I have 3 bird strikes.
I have 2.
Man, I haven't had a lightning strike. I haven't had a bird strike yet.
I've had a lightning strike. That was fun.
I had 2 bird strikes in the Beach Jet. One that took a nice little big dent into the leading edge of the wing. I had one that hit like right above like the cockpit on like the roof that didn't really do anything. And then I have also already hit a bird in the 145. It just hit the gear, and then all I saw was feathers, and there wasn't even any blood. And then the maintenance guy was like, "Oh, well, you're good to go."
Maybe I hit the gear too with a bird too, the 145. It was red.
Yes.
Or maybe that was your story. I'm just thinking I was there too. I gotta hit a bird. There's no way.
At some point in your career, you're going to hit a bird. If you do this long enough, it's inevitable.
They like to hang out at airports. I don't know.
Southwest 381, contact circle approach 128.5, have a good day, see you.
28.5, Southwest 381.
Southwest 1990, turn right, heading 180, descend maintain 1,000.
180, 1,000, Southwest 1990.
Those are pretty cool. We got dogs too, yeah. Goggles.
Well, people drive around in pickup trucks with shotguns.
Yeah.
Anyways, chat, back to what we're doing. We're just still following I-10. We're going to keep just trying to follow. There's a bunch of different highways now when we get into LA, and the sectional chart doesn't really show them very well because it's just a big yellow shaded area of dense population. But we're just going to keep following highways until we eventually get to Santa Monica.
LA Center 127.35.
I know the general direction that I need to go, and so we're just going to go that general direction until I get there, chat.
You're gonna keep going straight,
VFR flying.
Big blue.
Yeah, you see the water.
Cruising 788, good evening, change to my frequency 119.6.
You look for a pier, and that's where Santa Monica is.
Circle approach, good evening, American 529 with you on the Lucky 1 arrival.
Does the scenery in the game show the pier and stuff?
That's a good question. We're gonna go find out.
American 559, circle approach, good day, San Diego altimeter 2987. Continue descent via the Lucky 1 arrival at Lindy, cleared localized at runway 27 approach.
Clear localized to 7
I'm just waiting for my sim to get really laggy the closer we get to LA.
He'll be fine.
I have very little faith. But I think I'm just going to keep following this highway for now. Right off the nose here. Why am I climbing? Damn it. Back down to 6,500.
Something airmanship.
I'm plus 200 feet. I already busted my check ride.
I forgot about this symbol on the section. That'd be a good question to ask.
What symbol?
Delta 8886, change to my frequency 119.6.
No, I already did that one this week.
SMO. Okay, now what am I
doing? 381, contact circle approach 128.5, see ya.
On the runway?
The what?
The icon? Are you,
oh, yeah, I see it. Yep.
Delta 8886, wind at 290 at center, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Southwest 1990, turn right, heading 270.
I'm zoomed in on Santa Monica.
What's that little dot on the lower left?
This little dot?
Zoom in. Come on.
Hey, it won't let me zoom in any further.
Alright, see the little white dot?
Yes.
Yeah. That little dot. That little dot that you're pointing to. I'm sorry, we're delayed here.
Yes.
Take your guesses in the chat. This is bringing back good memories.
While you have the sectional chart pulled up, just below there's LAX, right?
Yes.
Did you know LAX has Class D airspace, even though it is a Class Bravo airport? Just north and south of the runways, there's a sliver of Class D. That is LAX.
Learned that this week too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Do you see the 27 box and the 25 box north and south of LAX? That is Class D airspace. That is LAX Class D.
That's not Santa Monica doesn't own this. Oh no, this right here. Oh, look at that.
And then the south of the runway too. The
yeah, look at
2500.
that. I see that. So they own it. Compton doesn't own that. So Hawthorne doesn't own that. And then Santa Monica. Yeah, I see little slivers. You're right.
Via the C2 arrival.
Oh, I never knew that.
Alaska 294, circle approach, good day. Continue descent at the Hollywood 1 arrival at CDO cleared islands, runway 25 left approach.
This guy just
Roger, expect island 25 left approach.
Congratulations,
descent via the C2 arrival.
VOR on the field? Oh yeah, VOR on the field. Yep. Oh, I don't know why.
FedEx 1860 heavy, reduce speed to 250.
We're at 245.
Good job, Mr. Gressler.
FedEx 1860, roger, reduce
What
speed to
are your
210.
max holding speeds though?
210,
Never the box.
Delta 8886,
Come on.
LA is civil to put your way, their contact to climb and maintain 15,000.
Surface to 6. 210. 6 to... Oh, 200, excuse me. 200. Jesus. Surface to 6 is 200. 200.
Yeah, we're gonna discontinue.
6,001 to 14 is 230.
Right?
14,001 and above is 265.
Correct.
FedEx 1860 heavy, change to line frequency 119.6.
Fun fact though, Ian, the reason why I said 210 is because the I was thinking of the 175 min-hold and ice is 210.
Alright, it isn't working.
Yes, correct.
Alaska 294, altimeter at the lake 2987.
BS chat. Thanks for Mike telling you that me and Mike both are 170, 190.
FedEx 1860 heavy, thank you, turn right, heading 190 vectors for the final approach course.
190 for the vectors.
Yeah, he's got the knowledge. Yep. I'd pass you.
Oh, he already passed the oral portion of his instrument. He's just got to do the flight portion.
Can't help you there.
November 739er Echo Sierra, change to line frequency 119.6.
Circle approach, good evening, Mercury 1936.
About to fly over Riverside Municipal.
What fun facts do I know about this area, SoCal?
SoCal.
Nothing
I know. I know Big
Southwest
Bear and the ski
1990,
resort
descend
is
and
off your
maintain
right.
10,000.
That's like their big claim to fame in that area. You know, you can go to the beach in California.
Select 749 heavy, circular approach today, at CVO cleared, ILS runway 25 left approach, Los Angeles altimeter 2987.
Oh yeah, I tried to go on that.
ILS 25 left approach, 2987.
Oh, back to Palm Springs?
Yeah, they look like a week out.
Yeah.
Because of the 19 there, eh?
19.
Aircraft calling for clearance to Vegas, say again your call sign.
What do you do if you lose the integrity of your GPS? You gotta let ATC know.
Lincoln 1936,
Hey, that actually happened to me,
clear
Jack.
to Las Vegas,
When
McCarran
the
International
military
Airport,
was testing
Cathedral 1
GPS
departure, Palm
interference
Springs,
testing,
Dennis filed, maintain
flying
7,000,
a
squawk
scheduled
4747.
and no one in the entire state of New Mexico, or the southern portion, had GPS, so I had to fly my routing on green needles, VOR to VOR, like a caveman.
Like a caveman.
And American 559 established and localized one departure.
This frequency's getting a little bit crowded.
Maintain 7,000, squawk 4747.
American 1936, Quebec correct, expect runway 31 left for departure, advise ready to taxi.
31 left, will call for taxi, Mercury 1936.
FedEx 1860, heavy turn right heading 240, turn runway 27 localizer.
If you're shooting the approach, then you have to go missed approach.
2427 localizer.
Well, not necessarily. If it's like if you lose LPV, you can shoot it down to LNAV VINs.
American 559, wind 208, runway 27, shift land.
Search land 27, American 59.
Space wings is 788, so-called departure, radar contact line maintain 15,000.
15,000, rear wing 788.
Yeah, get radar vectors.
Sim is really pretty around these parts.
FedEx 1860, heavy maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared localizer 1 with 27 approach.
Very pretty around these parts.
5,000 established on the localizer, clear the localizer approach.
Lots of detail.
Like that detail.
Ultra settings, baby. Making
Delta
my computer sweat.
8886, contact LA Center 127.350.
Actually, I wonder what my core temps are right now. Probably like 70 degrees Celsius. Probably running pretty hot.
Southwest 1990.
Mine was running at 80 degrees centigrade.
5 miles from Fueler, cross Fueler at about 7,000, cleared LS 1 with 25 left approach.
Fajita Friday, huh?
Never mind. Not running hot at all, actually. We're only in the 50s. My computer is holding its own.
Good day, SoCal approach, mid-tac 1006, on the ground, Palm Springs, requesting I for Las Vegas International.
Left cluster.
Meatback 1006, so-called departure
There's
today.
a Riverside
Clear to Las Vegas McCarran International Airport, Cathedral 1 departure, Palm Springs, Dennis filed, maintain 7,000, squawk 4667.
I signed off at least 3 students a while back in the day.
Mid-pack 1006, clear to the Las Vegas International Airport, Cathedral 1 departure with Palm Springs transition. Initial altitude 7,000, squawk 4667.
I think if I go like up and around this side of this little mountain here, I'll get to the Ontario airport.
Advise ready for taxi, 31 left for departure.
No, wait, yeah, because I think this is Ontario up here. Oh, so I can really just stay on this side of the mountain, follow the road up this way. I'll just go this way.
It's northwest of Riverside here.
Fun fact, I flew cargo into Riverside once. That was,
not fun.
That was not fun.
Strips near LA? What's like the closest grass?
November 7-3.
Grass strip?
Yeah.
November 7-3, America Sierra, wind 290 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 3 mile final.
There's a hang glider port.
Why is my airplane trimmed like crap again?
FedEx 1860, heavy wind 290 at 8, runway 27, clear to land number 2.
Skylark?
Clear to land number 2.
There's the jumping. Oh, they got an unverified airport.
Alaska 294, contact circle approach 128.5
Yep, 128.5 for Alaska 294.
So, if I know that I go near the Ontario
Space wings is 788, contact Valley Center 127.35.
then cut over to Santa Monica. So I'm still going where I need to be. I'm still doing good, chat. We haven't got lost yet.
There is a runway there, though. That's pretty cool.
This is very well detailed over here, though.
And they got a 3,000-foot runway, though.
It looks almost real, chat. Almost.
That was kind of almost real. When he gets 1,000 subs, he's gonna switch to 4K chat.
I wish I could switch to 4K. I don't have a monitor for that.
Victor, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot Tango, Roger, runway 27 at Alpha Weight.
If I had 1,000 subs, I would have money for a lot of things.
Number 739 Echo Sierra, so hold departure with our contact line, maintain 1515.
Just for 1 sub a month, you can help support a poor regional pilot.
American 559, welcome to Lindbergh Field. Clear runway on the left when able and contact Lindbergh ground 123.9
You do not make a lot of money as a regional FO, chat.
Going over the ground, American.
You just don't.
Yes, airline pilots at the regional level do not get paid a lot of money. For example,
captain is at least livable.
Victor,
FO
Hotel
is
Foxtrot Tango, wind at 290 at 8 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
For example, a manager at In-N-Out Burger makes more money than a regional airline captain.
Oh.
Captain?
What about Chick-fil-A?
Yeah. Yep. Chick-fil-A manager also makes more money than.
Should really just open a Chick-fil-A by me. Sean, you want to go 50-50 on a Chick-fil-A in New Windsor?
I know this answer.
FedEx 749 Heavy, contact the Circle Approach 128.5 cm.
28 fast, FedEx 749 Heavy, see ya.
God, I love Chick-fil-A.
I don't know what airport this was that they closed. Now they're building like this giant development.
Would you consider? Yeah, as soon as I have time for it, I want to
go Circle departure radar contact line maintain 15,000.
You need 1,000 hours of 121 flying time in order to be able to upgrade to captain at the regionals, or at any airline, I guess.
Yes.
And I do not have 1,000 hours of 121 time yet, so I cannot upgrade to captain. I have the seniority to upgrade to captain, but I don't have the time yet. So once I have the time, I will upgrade to captain. I wish I had the time because there's a vacancy that just came out today where I would have been able to upgrade to captain, but I just don't have the time yet, so it's a bummer. There's a lot of captain vacancies in the vacancy that opened up today.
Oh. You know what you're doing though? Mr. doesn't know what a VOR in the field is.
I'm not here to be judged.
That's one of those things you don't need to know as an airline captain.
No, I don't know, like when's the last time I looked at the VFR section?
Yeah. Yeah, VOR service
That
volume
is the 151 Circle Approach today. Potential altimeter 29087 and circus cleared ILS 124 right approach.
Like, crap, how far out do I need to be till I get a signal again?
Forward right approach for 151.
Yeah, I definitely had that conversation.
Something you don't have to know it, you just have to know where to find it.
Something 80 miles, right? 80 to 100? Or 40 to 80? I don't know. Those are all numbers I remember.
The Mets split their doubleheader today.
Number 739 Echo Sierra, contact Valley Center 127.35 cm.
Another close airport.
This is, what airport is this right off of my left here? What is KRAL? Oh, that's the other Riverside airport.
Victor Oda Alpha Foxtrot Tango, contact Valley Center 127.35 cm.
A lot of airports in this LA area.
There is a lot of airports in this area.
And nothing near the water really other than LAX. I would argue is where you probably want to be for things for leisure. Oh man, Amazon destroyed this other little airport in LA.
FedEx 1860, heavy contact on inbound ground 123.9, have a good day, see you.
Yeah, man, all they do is make noise and pollution.
Yeah, when something doesn't need economic impact. They built a mall and Amazon fulfillment center.
Hey, I mean, on Long Island, where the first solo flight across the Atlantic took place, is now a mall, and there's a plaque behind a stairwell no one walks by.
True.
Yeah.
Back chat.
Oh God, what was the name of it? Was it called Lindbergh Mall? Did they name the mall after him? I don't remember.
What?
Roosevelt Field Mall.
Roosevelt Field Mall?
Yeah, remember the plaque behind the stairwell?
Yes.
What a sad state of affairs.
What is going on in the water over here? This.
And Long Island's only got one grass strip.
Long Island has more than one grass strip.
It's open to the public.
Some weird stuff going on in the water there. Well, Long Island has Bayport and Spadero.
What's this Lufker? They just opened that? Where the hell did that come from?
Is that Spadero? I'm pretty sure that's Spadero.
Right next to Spadero.
No, it's been there.
It's us. It's probably private.
I'm kind of glad this frequency is quiet now, chat, because that controller is so loud.
Back check this.
Montauk isn't a grass strip, Nick Grizzle.
I'm gonna have to pull out my old
Montauk is paved.
Damn. Take your guesses, chat. I think Lufker was on the sectional in 2016.
I feel like it had to have been.
I'm gonna go with no. Have a mental picture.
Mine is 79. It's not time for the guesses yet.
Darn it, it's on there.
I'm just getting ready. I'm getting warmed up for your landing.
Oh my God. We got a long way to go before I get to Santa Monica. Not even at Ontario, California yet.
The Inland Empire.
Is this Spadero?
Oh wait, we got another question, guys.
There's Chino.
Number 1Q aircraft
Spadero and Lufker are literally
hold the
on
purchase
opposite side. They're the same airport.
So yeah, Jay Spinney, you're going to learn the insurance companies actually really make the rules. The FAA has the set of guidelines, but then the insurance companies really make the rules. So to get checked out in an M20K, I'm guessing that's a flight school airplane. Yeah, they're going to need to give you a
It'll probably just be like one flight, like a checkout.
One or two flights, yeah, and you'll have to get a complex endorsement.
Southwest 151, contact to Clippers 128.5, have a good day, see you.
Oh yeah, that's right, he will need the complex endorsement too, shoot.
Yeah, you'll need a complex endorsement.
I bet they want 10 hours in it, where they let them fly solo.
Yeah, the insurance companies in the last 2 years have really cracked down on things. So it's your father's airplane.
You would need to get your complex endorsement.
Yeah, I don't know about high performance unless it's over 200 horsepower. I'm not sure what kind of engine that Mooney has, but
high performance
so
complex.
You probably got insurance policy for open pilot, and you're gonna have to meet that open pilot minimums. Otherwise, his insurance is gonna go up.
Yeah, so you're gonna need all the endorsements. Probably at least 10 hours of the CFI.
I gotta want 10 hours of CFI, then 5 hours solo before you can carry a passenger. A lot of insurance companies do.
Yeah, it depends on the coverage and that kind of stuff. But yeah, that'll at the bare minimum you'll probably have to do something like that.
My whole life is a lie. Thought Bayport was the only grass strip on Long Island.
It's not. Even I knew that.
We're all learning today, chat.
November 12 Echo Alpha, circle departure, Roger on short.
Sean, you don't remember all those years of us trading on Long Island, them talking about the skydiving over Spadero?
Yeah, and I know there's a paved runway there.
Southwest 6969, circle approach today, Limburg altimeter 298 continues and via the lucky one arrival at being cleared to localize the runway
That unverified airport off though, off of Fisher's Island, or Gardner's Island, whatever it is.
I think it would be, like he was saying, Jason, it's probably a good idea to do that first before going for the instrument. Especially since it is your father's plane, and because your father will probably let you fly it once you have what the insurance wants for it. You just build time.
Southwest 1147, circle approach today. Los Angeles altimeter 2987.
I'd say
2987, Southwest 1147.
Oh God, I'd say.
Circle approach, hello, United 2168 with you.
It was probably the most
non-230-270 knots
flying airplane I've ever flown.
United 2168, circle approach today, Los Angeles altimeter 2987.
It was completely different than anything else I've flown.
I mean, as you progress in your training, you're going to have to get at least a complex endorsement for your commercial. You don't have to do your check ride anymore in a complex airplane, but you need to have 10 hours in a complex airplane, I believe, still the case.
1006 on the ground, Palm Springs, ready for taxi.
No, you didn't have to do your training in it.
Impact 1006 from 31, that's taxi via Whiskey Alpha, altimeter 2970.
Just all TAA, you don't need to even touch a...
It's complex or TAA.
You don't have to touch a retract at all?
Taxi via Whiskey Alpha for runway 31 left.
I thought you still had to do...
2970.
I'm pretty sure they changed it very recently.
Yeah, it was a recent change.
Really good up here.
Not a change that I'm very happy with, to be honest.
R61.
Top arrows can get primo dollars on the used market.
Mercury 1936 on the ground. No.
There's a lot of humanity around here, chat, in the LA area. A lot of humanity.
Rocket science to put the gear up and put the gear down.
Oh yeah, you're right. It just says 10 hours of training in a complex airplane, a turbine-powered airplane.
Mary 1936, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey Alpha, altimeter 2970.
Yeah, so now the big thing is what counts as a PA airplane. Like this is my,
it's laid out. It's laid out here.
Yeah, but now there's a lot of gray. Like this is one G5 count. You know.
It says it has to have a PFD, and it lists what a PFD is. It has to have an MFD. And it has to have a 2-axis autopilot, and display elements described in J1 and 2 of this section must be continuously visible.
Service 1147 at circle squared out at runway 2 for right approach.
So you have to have a PFD and an MFD with a moving map, and you have to have a 2-axis autopilot.
Like a Guard G5,
yeah. If it has at a minimum moving map, GPS. With the aircraft display.
650 counts as an MFD then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you
Number
have
1457 uniform supply approach today.
Or 600.
That would just be a G5, right? That's a PFD.
Yeah, because it says at a minimum an airspeed indicator, turn coordinator, altitude or attitude indicator, heading indicator, altimeter, and VSI.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised my frames are holding up as well. They have so far.
Because like a G5
close to LA.
While it shows all that thing, it's only a primary instrument for attitude.
November 1457 uniform, switch to my frequency 119.6.
I don't know, there's I put it in our chat, but
So remember, chat, when I said that I was not the aviation buff among my friend group in flying, especially the guys that I used to live with out on Long Island. You're hearing that right now through the Discord, that these guys know their shit a lot better than even I do. So you guys are getting some good knowledge through my earbuds tonight.
Yep. So that's like gonna be like the new, I guess, uniform thing of like
approach.
Very basic.
Limburg altimeter 2988. Expect the RNAV to runway 27 approach.
Airplane.
Zulu 27 2988.
Right. Yeah, so I guess you could get all the way through all your ratings in CFI and not.
Let me see if I can turn the Discord up.
complex or high performance endorsement.
I don't really care. It's a gear lever. It's not rocket science.
No, it's not.
I think the prop's more trickier than the gear.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't have an understanding of manifold pressure and the relation of what the prop RPM is with it. I feel like a lot of people have a very poor understanding of that.
The whole over square nonsense.
Yeah.
That's like a fallacy of the over square fallacy.
Yeah.
And having to come back to 25 squared at like 500 feet, so you have 0 freaking power.
Yeah, you would get your complex in a multi. I don't think there's any fixed gear multis that would be a training
bracket
airplane.
altimeter is
2012 or whatever.
2988.
2988 for Mike Charlie,
I
thanks.
think that's retractable, isn't it?
No, the Cape Air one isn't.
Short runway 31 left Palm Springs.
What's they make a
69, 69.
Yeah, the
Yankee runway 27
2006, I think it's fixed gear.
Expect RNAV Yankee 27 approach, Southwest 6969.
It is. No, it's retractable.
So we're past KPOC, so we passed the Laverne bracket.
Lindy, you are cleared RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach.
Honestly, it's kind of neat though.
At Lindy, cleared RNAV Yankee 27 approach,
cool.
Southwest 6969.
Well, that before I do a freaking
So there was Laverne bracket. So how close are we then? Next, we're going to be passing El Monte and then Santa Monica. We're getting pretty close, Chad. We're getting pretty close to Santa Monica. I'm starting to see the ocean out here, so that's a good cue.
I think you're fine. I'll fly just about anything. I'm not picky.
It's a good cue right there, seeing the ocean.
Under 12 Echo Alpha.
Man that flies a Challenger.
We set a
I'll fly a gyrocopter.
controller
too.
change.
That
They
doesn't
didn't give me that
happen.
information
So
on
my
the
standards
switch out.
just constantly get lower.
I would not fly a gyrocopter. Those things are like complete death traps.
Wind is
probably no more
290
death trap than a
at 8
helicopter.
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I got 0.7. That was enough for me.
So Nick Grezzel, I do know my stuff enough to, you know, do the job that I do. I know what I need to know to be certified as a commercial airline pilot and to pass the check ride, and I know what I need to know do to be a professional at my job. But these guys know just in so much depth more than they necessarily maybe need to know, and they have that knowledge base, their desire to learn more about everything when it comes to aviation, more so than I do. So they know a lot more than I do. Just a straight fact.
Hey, you're giving us too much credit.
Listen,
not though.
I just show up and I tell people VG6 go burr.
I raise the gear a lot, so I know a thing or two about complex airplanes.
Yeah.
Contact
really
SoCal
good
approach
talk on the radio, that's for sure.
28.5.
No, I think, Mike, it's important that you bring up the fact, though, that in all professional flying, though, there is a difference between a training environment and the real world.
Oh, without a doubt.
If you have contact us, we cannot hear you at the moment. If you want
You need everything I learned in the training environment. I'm not going to use out on the line.
01457 uniform at Clone.
Fly everything to SOP. That's all you need to say. Always follow your standard operating procedures, Chad.
Echo Alpha,
Use your
continue
checklist.
climbing.
They're your
You're still below my radar.
Remember your method 1 and method 2, folks.
Dang, I don't remember what those are.
Yeah, there's just so many freaking houses over here. It's ridiculous.
I should know if he's going to fly to Mexico, but...
Mexico.
Oh, there you go, Sean. 9 gallons an hour.
I'm kind of glad that I was able to trip trade out of any Mexico flying in July.
I'm a sucker for efficiency.
There's nothing wrong with flying to Mexico, Mike. Speaking of someone that flew a Grand Caravan.
Hang on. 124.5 for Mike Charlie. Good night. Thanks for coming in today.
Memorize the checklist. No. If you do a flow and then back it up with a checklist, there's no memorize
Romeo current, expect visual approach, runway.
No, you should.
Right.
You want
so
to. Yeah, you do a flow, and you can have your flow memorized, but then the whole point of the checklist is that you don't memorize it. There's been many aviation accidents because of pilots memorizing a checklist, and they're saying it out loud for the cockpit voice recorder, but they're not actually doing anything.
If I can't get the flap issue squared away, I'll just log off.
Yeah, you gotta look at whatever you said to check it.
Do and verify.
280.
Yeah, because if you're just reading it down and not actually doing anything, you're not.
Okay, Mr.
Approach Cessna 124 Mike Charlie, VFR 6,500.
What's the other type of check?
Charlie, do and verify. Santa Monica wind 210 outside.
Be memorizing a flow though. That's not a bad idea.
I'm sorry. Can you say again for 4 Mike Charlie? Hang on a second, guys.
Cessna 4 Mike Charlie, next straight in runway 21.
Straight in for 21 Santa Monica, 4 Mike Charlie, thanks.
And 4 Mike Charlie, remain outside the Los Angeles Bravo airspace.
Alright, we'll remain clear of Class Bravo, 4 Mike Charlie. Oh shoot, that means I have to descend pretty aggressively.
Circle American 314, what's the altimeter at LA?
Alright, chat, we have to descend down to at least 2,500 feet to get below the Bravo in pretty quick
Southwest 2284
succession because we're right over the El Monte Airport, and that's... Oh, this is going to be kind of awkward. Descend hard. We're going to descend hard here right now.
Just remember your BVM, your TEM.
And approach United 1952. Appreciate all your help. I'm going to go ahead and log off.
Oh, and now we're getting the sim stutters too, because we're coming up to LA. Oh lord. It's all gonna happen at once.
Why don't you demonstrate an emergency descent for these fine folk?
Well, I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna descend pretty rapidly to get below the Bravo, because he told me to remain clear of the Bravo.
Listen, man, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Slipper 21, contact Hotel approach 128.5.
Yeah, there you go.
128.5, Clipper 21.
Necessity doing that.
I'm not gonna do that right now in the descent. I'm gonna be able to get to my altitude perfectly fine, just descending like I am right now.
Actually, is that placard on the 152? Probably is, right? I know it's definitely on the 152.
No idea. Oh god, the sim is brutal right now. Trying to load LA.
Looks okay to me.
It's lagging like crazy.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh.
Hopefully when it all loads in it'll be fine, but right now it's lagging like a mother. Gotta descend rapidly to avoid the Bravo.
Discovery class, you want to do a free flight, but I mean, it's part of the Discovery flight. They do the free flight with you. But yeah, you kind of stay with the student probably for.
Oh my God, sim, please.
With the free flight, and you kind of give them like a little mini check ride before you feel comfortable just letting them pre-flight on their own.
United 390, contact Los Angeles Center, 127.35.
135. United 390, have a good night.
Yeah, that's probably the most important part of the flight there, the pre-flight.
Yep.
It's like breakfast.
Yep.
Are we almost at 2,500 yet? Jesus.
You're at 4,000, bro. My ears are popping. This is very uncomfortable.
Hey, man. I didn't realize they were going to tell me to remain clear of the Bravo. I thought he'd give me Bravo clearance, so I'm kind of tight.
I didn't realize you could be at like a 2,000 foot per minute descent and still only 80 knots with 152.
I'm at idle power.
Yeah, is your carb heat on?
It's not.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to die. We're going to die.
Oh, man. We're shocking those cylinders.
What's that green arc for on the RPM gauge and the tachometer?
Baron 5 November uniform, contact Los Angeles Center, 125.8.
I'm getting yelled at, chat, and rightfully so.
You're breaking the airplane.
Going to 125.8, thank you.
Full scale immersion.
For 5 November uniform.
I'm almost where I need to be. Trying
Honestly,
not to bust the Bravo here.
I'd be pretty scared to not have a carb temp gauge like on a cross-country full carbureted airplane.
Wonder, Did you ever hide stuff on your students, Sean?
Hide
Mike?
American 11.
Yeah, like before they were able to free flight on their own. Did you ever hide anything?
24 right.
Hang on, guys, because we got a raid in the channel. We got a raid from Mustafa, 17 viewers. Thanks for coming in today, everybody. Thank you for that raid, Moose. I appreciate that, man. You are watching me try to descend to 2,500 feet very rapidly to avoid the LA Crest Bravo. I'm on leg 2 of a very long flight that started all the way in Gateway Mesa near Phoenix. And we're just getting set up to go and approach into Santa Monica. But appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, guys.
Look at that.
Can you give me an example?
There's a lot of mooses with hearts. That's awesome. Alright, let me get down. I'm going to go to 2,000 feet now because I'm clear of Belmont. And I need to be below 2,500 to clear the Bravo, so this is going to be good. And Santa Monica is... am I going the right heading for Santa Monica? Yeah, I think I am.
That's downtown LA?
Yeah.
Downtown LA.
That is downtown LA.
That's what it looks like.
I'm saying that's Santa Monica's like...
On the other side, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess he's coming from that direction.
Yeah, I'm going down to 2,000 feet right now. We're going to be nice and close, tight to the city.
SoCal approach 128.5.
Hollywood sign?
Just close your eyes and choose a direction. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is the Hollywood sign? I have no idea if the Hollywood sign is in the sim or not.
It is. It's on the right. Yeah. Like putting a screwdriver in the cowling, or leaving
30 knots. Okay, we'll go down to 220.
Or like,
yeah, rag.
Yeah, like a rag.
Back up here, we're below the Bravo now.
Or tape over the static port.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did that.
We are pretty much going to go right over top of the downtown part of LA going into Santa Monica here. Which is kind of neat, actually. Hopefully my sim stops stuttering. This is what happens when you try to do this on ultra settings and stream at 1080p on the same computer.
Well, what I did do for my student is on my previous student, I'd have them lock up the tires and leave a flat spot.
Approach American 716, passing flight level 188, descending via the Ironman 2.
So, chat, you are listening to my friend Sean and Ian, who are both also real-world pilots. For those that are just joining from the Mustafa channel. And they have a lot more aviation knowledge than I do, like I've told the guys that are already watching, so enjoy the conversations that they have.
Yeah, kind of a big deal, chat.
Oh boy.
Alright, we'll expect a visual for 2-4 ride, American 716, and Romeo is current, American 716.
By the way, Fly Dr. Corvette, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, now I feel dumb, I don't know what MSA is. Oh, minimum state altitude.
What? Did you just go through that in your head right now?
Well,
I had to think about it too.
Okay, we weren't even talking anything about airspace, so.
Departure 20102, 4,600.
Listen, there's only about 800 acronyms you need to remember.
This is fair.
And somebody said they're not acronyms unless they make a word they pronounce, so they're like, 5,000. I forget what they said it was.
5,000.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name for it, but whatever. What altitude?
So we're just making sure we stay below 2,500 to stay below the Bravo. The Bravo right where we're at right now, and I'll show you right on the sectional. We're pretty much right about here, coming up on the city. You can see we have 2,500 is the bottom and 10,000 is the top of the class Bravo in this little section that we're in right now. So that's why we're below 2,500 feet.
Mike, I think is there a TFR over the stadium?
Oh boy.
Oh, the Dodgers playing? Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're busting.
Oh boy.
I'm going to go to the right of the city so that I can have it off my left wing.
Is that Los Santos?
Are
you playing GTA 5?
Visual approach runway 24 right.
Dude, this is the highly modded graphics of GTA 5. It's like one of those 5M mods.
Double realism XP ***. Still pilot.
If you look at your right, you may actually be able to see the Hollywood sign.
That's right, the base of the I think.
13,000
I'm probably too far out to see it.
I don't think so. It should be no, so like your 3 o'clock.
Traffic's at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles, or the opposite direction.
It's on that ridge.
That one? No.
No, to your left. Left. Keep going left.
3 o'clock, Mike. In front of smokestack.
Yeah, left of the smokestack. Left. A little bit more.
A little delayed.
There you go. It's on that bridge.
Lookout approach, Clipper 411, 14,000 descending 11,000.
Behind the pillar. Yeah, it should be over there somewhere.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not descending.
Approach, thanks for X-ray.
First of all, here's LA.
Click the visual, runway 8, Clipper 411.
This is a hot LA.
Not bad.
Pop that window open for me, real quick, friend.
There's
I don't
stadium.
think I'd trust you flying over the city here. I don't know if I was LA, if I'd be able to on that.
13, contact SoCal approach 128.
Where is the Hollywood sign?
They have a VFR transition route.
They go right over downtown?
Yeah, nice. 13, sorry.
I mean, I'm below the Bravo, so I'm in
American 1143, contact
Stable Center.
128.5.
Yeah, there it is. Dude, I'm pretty.
Sorry,
pretty
SoCal 13.5, American 1143.
Where is the Hollywood sign? I don't know if it's there.
Should be right over there. It's on. It should be on that hill right there. Like left of your mouse, because there's the observatory right there. You see the observatory on the hill?
Yeah.
I thought it was in the game.
I might just not be. Maybe it's not rendering well because I'm not close enough. I don't know.
No.
I'm going way further off course than I need to be going, though. I'm supposed to be going this way towards Santa Monica.
Oh boy.
Let's focus up here.
See the lake?
I'm pretty sure Santa Monica is like right off of my nose now, out here somewhere.
Approach, good evening, Southwest 1701, descending through flight level 231.
Southwest 1701, SoCal approach information, Romeo current.
Yeah, maybe it's just not rendering because I'm not close enough. I don't know.
Okay, we have Romeo, we'll expect you for right to Southwest 1701.
Should be right there.
Yeah. There's a lake there, but...
Anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm pointing towards Santa Monica. I think the airport's right here. Like right in this little... I think this is it right here.
Here, right there?
We'll go into the showcase cam to see if we can find the pier.
That looks like it checks out.
Yeah, they did not give me Bravo clearance. That's why I had to go low like I did.
With you, passenger 5300 for 8,000.
Trying to find Santa Monica. Pretty sure I have the field in sight.
Alright, we need at least 10 guesses for landing.
Very confident that the field is right here.
You gotta get at least 30%.
I'm confident enough, chat, that I'm going to record it in sight.
Delta 304, SoCal approach.
When I can get a word in edgewise.
Landing rate guesses go. Alright, we're gonna guess 79 this time.
Yeah, if you guys want to, like they're saying, Chad, if you want to put in a landing rate guess, now's the time, because I'm going to be doing landing here soon. I got the meter running.
Are you saying flight level 230?
Oh my god, can I get a word in on this conversation, please?
To fly at 230, please say to tell you.
Roger, I understand. Roger, in information Romeo is current, expect a visual
oh my god.
4 right.
Expecting increase on 24 right now.
Field in sight for 4 Mike Charlie.
Cessna 4 Mike Charlie, runway 21,
3.
land, wind
I need 7 more.
Clear to land, runway 21, Santa Monica, Cessna 124 Mike Charlie.
Grand prize is a Cessna 152. You buy Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020.
Flight level 230 for the
what?
200, sending via the arrival speed 230.
If Sean is talking about giveaways, chat, that's on his money, that's not on mine. I don't do giveaways for my landing rate guesses.
28.5, American 716.
Whenever you buy Microsoft Flight Simulator
2020. 838,
but you know where he does do giveaways, chat, is it with Virtual USA Flying Club, which Mike Humbly is the founder of, which you guys should go check out.
Hashtag club. Clipper 411 request lower. Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad.
Clipper 11, Descend and
I will
maintain
talk about the
8,000.
Virtue Safe Flying Club when I land.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Clipper 411.
I'm high.
Do you like VFR GA
Skywest
flying,
2465, climb and maintain 13,000.
I'll do the plug when I land. I'll do the plug.
Climb
when I
maintain
land.
13,000, Skywest 2465.
Looking like good cop, bad
Number
cop.
20102, contact
Flying
Los
club.
Angeles Center, 125.8.
5.8, 20102.
I remembered the carb heat. Everyone calm down.
Skywest 24.
You lined up for the runway or the freeway?
I am not lined up to the runway yet.
No,
Let's-
dog
25.8, Skywest 2465.
We're definitely dogging
Or
it with a little like half base to final. I didn't angle in very well. I'm not gonna lie. Not my best flying.
Alpha
currently.
1701, reduce speed to 250.
But if you guys want to put in a landing rate guess, you're getting
Reduce to 250
pretty
on
close
top
to your
of
last
17.
call. Get no prizes, just some pride if you win. Pride is not a bad thing though, chat. Let me tell you right now.
3,500 foot runway. That's a pretty good sized runway. That's not very big for a beach jet, though.
Yeah, I don't know why we flew the beach jet.
It used to be 5,000 feet up. What was it? 3 or 4 years ago when they shortened the runway?
And they still want to close it, huh?
Yeah, they're closing. Yeah.
Fly Dr. Corvette. Thank you for your guess.
Thank you for your guess.
Let's get some more chat. I know you're in there.
Fine, chat. It's not hard. Guess a number, any number.
3 numbers, 2 numbers. I mean, if you want to make it easy on yourself, just guess 2 numbers.
I have a whole cheering squad tonight, chat. It's great. Should do this more often when I stream. Then you guys might actually learn something on this stream.
So chat. Now they probably mention that we all get your ISPs when you log in.
No. That's incorrect.
Are you guys using a VPN? Let's talk about today's sponsor.
Oh my god.
Alpha 304, resume public.
Even though Nord does sponsor a lot of streamers.
Whoa. Don't be giving them away free advertising.
JetBlue 838, resume published speed.
Resume published speed, JetBlue 838.
Finally
all right,
lining
so
up, and I'm slightly
At
high.
least 2 more in the chat.
Chat.
You are white over white, so you are out of sight. And then
I don't like the way that the landscape is kind of just like. What is going on here? We're at the edge of the runway. I don't think it dips like this in real life.
I think it does.
I don't remember this little lip when I came in the beach jet.
I don't know. Those trees. I don't know.
There's a lot of trees for LA.
Don't
Alpha
remember.
2391, contact.
I don't think there was this little lip here.
8.5.
Thank you.
Look at that. We got another one.
I don't feel like I'm high either. I don't understand this, though I'm still seeing 4 white. I feel like I'm pretty low.
Kithrick guy, is he still in here? He needs to make a guess.
Listen.
He's already been in the chat. Come on.
Maybe I am a little high. It's starting to come to me now.
Yeah, look at that.
Reduce speed to
Something visual illusion.
Reduce 210 knots, southwest 1701.
Yeah,
Maybe there was this little like thing right before the runway. This airport sucks. I can see why they want to close it.
Clipper 411, airport
That's a big sad, okay? It's a big sad losing the airport.
Even if it isn't California.
100 and just maintain 4,000.
Great place to visit. Look at that.
Alright.
118.
Oh, he's gonna slam her. He's gonna stall.
Fly Dr. Corvette was closest.
118. Dr. Corvette.
Where is the Atlantic? I'm sure the Atlantic is off to the right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the Atlantic is over there? Where's the Atlantic over here? I don't remember anything about this airport. I hated this airport.
I got a T hanger. You're to fly 152.
No, the Atlantic is supposed to be like right here, I think, is the FBO. Like right here. This airport is not very well modeled in Flight Sim 2020 at all. Like here, the FBO is supposed to be like over
airport
here.
Is at your 12 o'clock.
And I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be
north
another
side.
taxiway. Like, what the heck is going on at this field?
Well, I'm gonna see if there's an enhancement to this.
There is.
Clipper 411, roger.
This is incredibly inaccurate. That's kind of sad. I'm
I
pretty sure
mean,
there's supposed to be like a taxiway, like right here.
They didn't even put the extra. They're closing it. So.
Roger, 10.
Yeah, I mean the airport's gonna be off the sectional in 5 years anyway. So.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty bad.
sad.
It's pretty bad.
Listen,
This is where the FBO is supposed to be.
Listen, Chad, if you buy a house next to an airport, don't be one of those people.
Look,
Hey, in fairness, the FBO was really nice.
128.5 southwest.
Look, Mike, you could have used this. You could have made sure you downloaded scenery and checked the scenery before you stream like a true professional.
Oh, is there a Santa Monica?
Oh my god, it looks really good, actually.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll do that after the fact, unfortunately.
Some nice GBMs right there.
We bucked up, chat. F's in the chat.
But did we have fun, chat? Did we learn some things?
Shut it down.
Life is all about the adventure.
About the journey, not the destination.
Why does it always do that? I don't understand.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. It's got these weird shaped
We're disconnected from VATSIM.
Anyways, have this weird overhang. That's pretty weird.
Yeah, it does.
Oh man, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Shoulda.
Even did the Marina Bay.
Should have seen if there was a scenery for this before I went in here, chat. Apparently, I messed up big time.
Darn.
Hold on. Let's look at this. Let's look at this scenery real quick. Hold on. Oh my god, this is really good, actually. Oh shoot, we definitely should have downloaded this before the flight tonight, chat. I messed up. I messed up big time.
Oh yeah, that would have been good. They even got all the cracked pavement.
I bucked up.
Oh man, next time, folks.
It is what it is, chat.
This is why you'll never be the next Sim Caesar.
Oh, ouch. Ow, that hurts a little.
Hey, you know, Jay Smith, when I was flying the airliner, you know what I call those? Free wake-up calls. On those early morning flights, slam it on the runway, free wake-up call.
Listen, you might forget your crappy landing, but metal never forgets.
Metal never forgets. Alright, I'm gonna close up the stream here, guys, so I'm gonna mute you guys for a little bit while I do my...
Hi, friends. Thanks for coming in today.
Thanks for coming in today, folks.
Say goodbye to Sean and Ian, everybody. That's Pilot23 and Snowskier in the chat. They can still be in the chat while I do my closing remarks here, but I am going to talk about a couple things before I close up. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Good God. That was a lot of flying in the 152 with no autopilot, chat. I did all that with trim and hand flying and everything, so that was a lot of work. P-Bowl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Before we go, chat, you guys are all saying bye too quick. I haven't even done my whole spiel yet. Good God. You guys are getting too comfortable with me having short endings. I want to say, first of all, thanks for coming in today, everyone. Big thank you to the combination of Dane Flats and Sim Caesar, aka the Big Show. It's their special little channel that they have where they do shared cockpit for the raid earlier tonight. Thank you to the Big Show. Thank you to those guys for that. For all the guys that followed me from there, and then also our raid from Mustafa as well. Thank you guys, and a follow from Fly Dr. Corvette people. Thank you guys for the follows as well, if I didn't say so already. I really appreciate the support and the love that I've received this evening from everybody. That was a long flight. We came all the way from Phoenix, Gateway, Mesa, which is all the way out here. Let me just pull up the sectional and show you guys how far I just came in a 152. We went from here to Palm Springs to here, and we did all that tonight in the 152 for this event that they had going on, the FNO, just to give them a little VFR. That was a lot of flying in the 152. I probably won't do that again for a while, I will be honest. That was a lot of work and a lot of effort for a long stream like that, for no autopilot in this little 152. I don't think we did up faster than like 105 ground speed the entire night, so that was a lot of distance that we covered in the 4 hours there. But I do want to talk about, like they were mentioning earlier, the Virtual USA Flying Club, since I've got a big handful of you guys here. I got Streamlabs to pull up a link to the Discord. If you are a VATSIM member and you do enjoy doing general aviation flying like this, maybe not so much 4 hours on a 152, but if you just enjoy general aviation flying, if you want to join us for events, stuff like group flying, different things like that, if you want to get a lot of knowledge, my friends Sean and Ian that you guys were listening, they're also involved. Jay Smitty's also involved in the flying club. Get involved. We would love to have you if you are a VATSIM member. You do need to be a VATSIM member to join, I should say. But if you enjoy general aviation flying and you're on the VATSIM network, get involved with the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord. You do need to read the welcome page. There are some instructions to get set up in the Discord. Please also read the rules page so that you don't break any rules. It's pretty simple. Nothing crazy that goes on that Discord. We keep it nice and clean. Great group of guys and girls in there. I think we're over 500 members now. And we do great group flights 3 or 4 times a month. Our next event, I could show you guys if you're curious, is coming up on Thursday, July 1st. I'm going to be hosting Summer on Lake Champlain. We're all going to be departing out of Burlington, Vermont, and we're all going to be flying around to a bunch of different fields, tiny little fields, whatever your choice, pretty much. This is dealer's choice, if you will, to a bunch of different fields all around Lake Champlain. There's a bunch of private strips, a bunch of grass strips, small little paved strips, and then everyone will return back to Burlington, Vermont within the time frame of the event. So that's kind of like a little bit of a free-for-all event that we got going on Thursday, July 1st is the next club event. And then our good friend Melvin Leroy, aka Brent, he's got a event going on at 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Mountain Time on July 6th as well. The Midnight Sun Fly-In in Yellowknife. That looks pretty entertaining as well, so I'm looking forward to that. That's up in Canada, up in Canada. We're going to be doing a little outside of the U.S. flying there. So if you're not involved already, actually, let me show you. Here's the Virtue Safe Flying Club Discord. Again, we have a great group of guys over there. Guys and girls, I should say. We got a bunch of events that we do all the time. You can do random group flying if you want. Post our flight sim pics, all different things like that. If you're a Twitch user, you can even share your Twitch link whenever you're streaming. We encourage that. We always just want to promote everyone and just promote general aviation on the VATSIM network is really what we're trying to do with the Virtue Safe Flying Club. So if you're not already a member, take a look at that Discord link, get involved. It's a lot of fun. Great group of guys and girls in there. And that's going to do it for my spiel on that. Let's go into the showcase cam, actually. We were going to do that real quick before I go out of here and see if the Santa Monica Pier exists in the sim. Let's go find out. Look at that. It sort of does. Sort of. Not great. I'll bring Sean and Ian back in real quick. Sean, you see what I'm doing in the sim? It's sort of there, the Santa Monica Pier. It's there. It's sort of. It's weird. It's kind of flooded. I don't know what's exactly going on, but it's there. It's a little seen better days, but it's there. So, there you go. Seen better days.
Ooh.
Alright, that will do it for me tonight, chat. Let's see, who else is streaming? Is there anybody still streaming this late? This is probably the latest I've ever streamed in my entire Twitch life, in terms of just pure time. Someone is still streaming. Dude, Slant Alpha Adventures, he is still going at it, chat. Our buddy Rob Sherman Jr. is still flying his Mooney, doing some, looks like he's doing some Bay Area flying for the event tonight, and he's still going at it. So we're going to go and give him a raid. Say hello to him for me. Thank you all for coming in today. Have a great night, everybody, and stay safe.
Are we out?